Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, 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 and welcome back. Hello, ducklings. How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Greetings and welcome in. Today sucks. Strong opening, strong opinions. Today's a shit day. I hope yours has been better than mine. Good Lundia, good afternoon, Kensei, good afternoon. Jason, first, well done. Good afternoon, Jason, well done. Wheeze, how are you today? Hello, hello. Matu, good morning. Craig, good morning. Sari, good afternoon. Hope you're well. Jimmy, good morning. Hello, Jimmy. Crambo, good evening. It is a mystery to everyone, right? It's so surprising. Syphan! Yo, Syphan! How are you doing? Hello, hello. You are the best duckling. Well done. Cyrus, evil afternoon to you. Evil. It's Monday already, is it? No, I wish it was. It's Saturday, but it sucks, like, weirdly for a Saturday. Can we reload yesterday and hopefully get a new random seed for today? Yeah, a new random seed would be perfect. That would be great. That'd be great. Did I miss much? What the fuck do you mean? We've been live for 7 minutes. Good morning, Affit. Hello. Affit, the type of person to arrive first to a party and go like, "Ooh, did I miss everyone?" No, like, no. It's 7 a.m. We're starting in 9 hours from now. Good morning, Affit. Hello, everybody. Craig! One duck coming up. Hold up. One wiggly boy. Where did I save them? Oh no. I restarted my PC. So now nothing's open anymore, which means nothing is where it should be. There's one Craig. Zoop. There he goes. And an Affit. Zoop. There he goes. Nope. Ah! Balanced. Me too. Okay. Seri privilege is evoked. Hold up. Wait. There we go. We'll put the Seri up here. There. Perfect. I love them so much. Look at them wiggle. Perfect. Perfect. And Kensei! Hold up. There's Kensei. The wiggles, everything, it's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Kensei's going here. Oh, that's a bit... No, you know what? We're putting Kensei up there because that's too dark down there. Kensei, like, doesn't hit the contrast, right? There we go. Kind of gets lost in the hoodie, huh? Perfect. I do need to find, like, a proper pin layer so I can put them between, like, you know, here? Like, between the hoodie and the hair. I need to find the pin layer to put them there. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. It's just a bit of a hassle to, like, go through menus for it. Wish I could hotkey that. I have pizza in celebration of my shiny new fridge. Ooh! And the lazy bum who hasn't finished rinsing off the insides to get rid of any residue. Feel like eating Mexican street corn today? Ooh. I've never had that. The fridge residue. This fridge. There's fridge in it. Want me to post on the Discord a recording of all the ducklings so everyone could see the duckling wiggle at least? If you want to, Wheeze, absolutely. If you want to make that, absolutely. But you don't have to do that. I'm sure we'll get to see all of the ducklings eventually. All right, everyone. So. Let's go talk Menace. I want to talk Menace with you all real quick. I have remade the save file. So we started again. I'm done playing the early game. So this one is at the point where we left our first save file. Except that this file got really fucking lucky. Like, really, really lucky. We have more loot than God can say! Which duckling would you want? Which duckling is it gonna be? If this save file bricks as well, because like, if we die, right? Like, that's not the problem. But if this save file gets locked up as well, I'm giving up until the game is 100% released. Milo? Ooh! A Milo, absolutely. Hold up. Let me add the orange friend. Where's the orange friend? There he is. One Milo. Zoop. And there he goes. Oh, they seem to be slightly smaller. There we go. Perfect. The orange has arrived. Thank you, Kensei. So if this save file goes to hell as well, then I give up until the game's fully out, or until, like, later. Obviously, during early access, this is to be expected, but there's only so many times that I can play, like, the same thing over and over and over. This isn't a gatecrasher situation where, like, I fuck up and then we restart. Like, that's fine. But this is more of a, this isn't my fault, game dies kind of thing, and that's hella frustrating. So this is the last attempt. If anything, the fact that this is attempt number 3 should tell you how much I like the fucking game. Because I don't think for, like, any other game I would have gone past the first save file bricking. The real boss will be the game-killing alien bug. So, here's the thing. I'm gonna boot the game up real quick. And I'm just gonna show you. I'm just going to show you. Today's very good. It's gonna be very low on the yappy part. On the pre-stream yappy. That's still loud as fuck, that's great. And the capture still doesn't work. I don't know why, like, game capture has just stopped working now. But I have no idea why. Load. I believe it is this one. I have like 3 save files going now. Like, we have different, like, backup saves for things. Okay, here we are. Okay, let me show you around. Let me show you around. So, as you can see, we're past, like, the first Menace encounter because I just didn't want to do the first part again. So we have a Menace encounter here, and we have a normal, like, a rogue army here. I don't know, but this game got a lot harder. This game got a lot harder. So, there is a couple of things that we found that I haven't tried yet. I've put them together, but I haven't tried them yet. For our squads at the moment, we have a couple of people because exhaustion was a problem. Let me, like, go to the other side and then show you around. We once again have Darby. We do need to name all of the squaddies in a bit. We do need to name all of the squaddies. We have Darby, but we're on 6 concealment, making her virtually impossible to find. This is a lot. This is a whole lot. Enemies have real trouble finding them. We're also on a suppressed weapon. I only just got this, so I don't really know, like, how this is performing yet. We're on a designated marksman rifle. I found that this thing, while having problem cracking targets, is really good to just take shit out. Her entire role is going to be taking out weapons teams. Flamers, mortars, any big scary thing. That's her entire shtick. This is 2 shots, that should be about 50 hit points of damage. At range 10, we don't have no, we do have impossible shots, so this is range 11. And it's like crazy accuracy. And as long as we hit, we disable their special weapon for the next turn as well. So she doesn't even have to kill them. Something Nova here. Yeah, we have a ghost. She's a ghost. Exactly. Something Nova here. So we're on Jaeger fatigues. You can see this thing is 2 concealment, 2 accessory slots. We do technically have better armor than that.
What?
But that one went somewhere else.
Melee weapon, versatile, can bomb, block, scoop, and surf. Fear me and my boon of spoon.
Baxios! Thank you for the 61. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. And Neffy, good afternoon. Hello. So, yeah, that's we technically have a better armor. For accessories, we're on a concealment kit. Like, that's where the 6 comes from, right? Like, her camouflage plus 2 from here, plus 2 from here. Unfortunately, these don't stack, otherwise I would have gotten more. But, like, 6 concealment is so much. I am not confident playing her that way. I'll tell you this right now. I am really bad with gauging enemies, like, everything. I'm really bad at, like, not making her get spotted, because she can still get spotted, right? She can still get spotted. So, this is gonna take a bit of experimenting. This is gonna take a lot of experimenting. You can see enemies' detection ranges, right? There's a button for it, but the amount of times that I've been, like, walked into is insane. So that's Darby. Then we have Lim. Lim actually needs to get his equipment changed in a bit. Lim is on a laser rifle. He probably shouldn't be on a laser rifle. What he definitely shouldn't be on is this, because we're putting him on an EMP rifle. Lim is our, like, mid-range guy. He gets closer than anyone else, which isn't great because I don't have smoke grenades. Well, I do have a smoke grenade, but only a 1. I don't have a good shotgun, right? Like, we don't have any good, like, close range anythings like SMGs. Now, all of this is kind of mid. Why is this good? It's not. So we're just going to be on this laser rifle for, like, any level of armor penetration. If we find, like, something very close range for him, I want him to be closer range than that. He's just supposed to get in, get going. Lim has a pretty easy time of getting into enemies. We have our athletic, we have berserk, that's 30 AP after killing something, and we have run and gun, which is kind of the thing that allows him to do that, to, like, move into an enemy. He's pretty high on action points as well at this point, so the hope is to not get him killed. We're on improvised small armor protective improved small arms protective clothing, which is a whole lot of armor. 75% does a lot. Smoke grenades, some ammo bags. The real point of him is EMP rifles are really good. Like, EMP rifles are really good. One problem that we'll be facing today is a whole lot of really, really tanky stuff. Like, just a lot of really tanky stuff. And hello, Ring Song. Hello, MJM. Welcome in, both of you. We have problem cracking, like, really high health target or really high armor targets. And we have problem with, like, heavy infantry. I have not found a good way around heavy infantry, except, well, you'll see. We're skipping Reva real quick, because we're getting to Reva at the end. Let's do the pilots at the end, shall we? We have Carda. Carda actually kind of went really nice with it. Carda is my rocket bot. You can see we're on a basic carbine because I didn't want to spend the points for anything better. That's because what Carda does is she fire a rocket, and that's it. We have conservatively estimated about 500 of these, and we're on a low-profile protective suit. This is just a better version of what Darby's wearing. It has 3 accessory slots, which is why it's on Carda. But it also has 2 concealment. Realistically, this should go here. This thing alone costs 162 points. This thing alone costs more than Pike's entire squad. But getting Carda into range of someone to, like, rocket has consistently been an issue. And hopefully it isn't anymore. Yeah, that's Carter. It's rockets, and more rockets. She's the answer to all of the, like, light vehicles. She's the answer to, like, a good amount of the medium vehicles, and we don't have an answer to any of the heavy... Well, we do have an answer to any of the heavy vehicles, but we'll get there. Then someone who you'll see slightly less, but I use her a lot to get to this point. This is Jean, who knows? She's mostly here because a 30% item drop chance when she destroys an enemy unit. That's it. That's it. We're on like very basic stuff here. You're mostly not going to see her because she is one of the units that I switch in for exhaustion. Pike. Minimum squad Pike. If he ever gets shot at, he dies. Because he's just a dancer. Support Pike is supposed to sit in the background, hopefully next to a vehicle. We have Inspiring Aura that gives accuracy and discipline to adjacent allies. And most importantly, we have his Taking Command ability. This thing is so strong. This thing is so fucking strong. Just give someone 40 AP. That's an entire additional shot you can hand out. It is a lot. And I like it a whole bunch. Therefore, we're keeping him as cheap as possible. I did give him an anti-material rifle so he can do something. But he's in fatigues. We've got a target designator so you can mark targets as well. I didn't want to spend the skill for that yet. Because that's more points, right? Like, promotion tax is 10. Yeah, that's supply cost. That's more points. So, we're just going to run it off of this. Last but not least, we're on Sing. Sing is our rifle bot. No special because we have the firing line. It's not firing line, it's the other one. I forgot which one. Is it the one that I don't have yet? Oh, no, it is firing line. It is firing line. So firing line says you have minus 10 AP cost to consecutive shots when no special weapon is equipped. Therefore, no special weapon. We are firing this MRS a lot, hopefully. Hopefully a whole lot. And Ring Song! Thank you for the streak. That's a lot. That is a whole lot. So that brings us to our pilots. And I would like to introduce to you, this is Reva. Reva, as always, is very normal. We are now in an infantry fighting vehicle. So this is, we have a couple of walkers. I need to sell stuff. We've upgraded from a light troop carrier to no longer being a light troop carrier. This is way tankier than before. Way tankier. We're on a rocket launcher for heavies and a plasma rifle. This plasma rifle is our best answer to medium to heavy infantry right now. It's not a good answer. But the one that I really want, I don't have another copy of, which is going to be oddly relevant in a bit. We are on 3 vehicle ammo cases just so I can fire this rocket launcher more. I just need more shots of this thing. And yeah, that's Reva. Then, our second pilot, Ivory. Ivory's also on a tank. And you'll see this a lot. You'll see these two a lot. So, infantry fighting vehicle as well. We are not on a rocket launcher. Instead, we're on a long barrel tank gun. This thing is very funny. You can see it's 180 hit point damage. So, this thing packs a whole lot of punch. 130 armor damage, 150 armor pen. Surprisingly enough, this doesn't get through heavy tanks. It does not. This does not deal with heavies. Weirdly, this is the strongest thing we have, but it just doesn't deal with those. And then for our light, we have a grenade launcher. This is probably my favorite weapon in the entire fucking game. The grenade launcher is... You'll see once we get in. Like, you'll see. This thing is dumb as fuck. It's probably the best answer we have to anything that ever lived, with the exception of it has armor. We are... Why does it keep doing that? We're also on 3 of these. Is there a reason why it keeps unequipping them? I don't know. And overall, that's just our heavy. That is just our heavy. A whole lot of armor on this thing, and hopefully it lives. We do have a medium walker. We do have access to a medium walker. So, medium walkers are kind of funny. They are ever so slightly more expensive to field. But they have less armor, less hit points, and 2 medium weapon slots. One on the left and one on the right. You don't get a heavy with that, which is kind of okay, but... Yeah, here, I'll just show you. There's our medium walker, and then we would probably go rocket launcher on one side, plus I have no godly idea what to run on the other one, like a rotary barrel minigun probably. That would be the loadout. I don't know, I don't like this thing too much. I really don't. The fact that... So heavy slots can equip medium weapons, but medium slots can't equip light weapons. I really miss the grenade launcher. Keyword anti-vehicle, this does not deal with heavy vehicles. I feel the tank gun... you'll see. You'll see what I mean by that, trust me. You will very much see what I mean by that. We do also have this baby. So you see this mortar here? This looks kind of funny, right? Like, this is cool. It turns out we could have equipped this, like, forever ago. It doesn't say that, but if you equip this, you can no longer hold troops. It makes sense from a model perspective, but now you can't bring troops anymore. It's very fucking fun. Very, very fun. I don't like it at all. First of all, the animation for it takes an eternity. Second of all, I don't know. 16 range is fun, but I don't have anyone... Like, maybe if we get another pilot, then I have a small vehicle in the back that just wants to sit there and, like, rain mortar shells on people for forever. Have Pike sit next to it and just go like, hey, another turn, have more accuracy. Pew! Just do that. But for now, I don't much care for it. So we are in much more close quarters here. If I find another grenade launcher, that would be ideal. I would love another one of those. I would really, really like another one. One thing we are super lacking in the entire team is access to smoke. Technically, we could have access to smoke. There are ways, there are very easy ways to do that, like equipping smoke launchers. I regularly run out of ammo, so, yeah. There's room in the back, they don't need their eardrums anyway. Correct! This feels like infantry suppression artillery. So, that is kind of exactly what it is. If we look at the mortar, you can see that this is 105 hit point damage. That is a fuck ton. That is a whole lot of hit point damage, right? It's only 50 armor damage, and it pens 115 armor. This is a shit ton, right? But any target that I would shoot with this is probably better dealt with a grenade launcher, because the grenade launcher has 3 shots. And any target that I'd want to suppress, like 120 suppression is a lot, but any target I'd want to suppress with it, you can probably point a minigun at. So, I don't know. It's probably really just like a get another vehicle with this gun going eventually, and just have like your motorized brigade, right? Karaoke with friends? Don't be sad. That's way more fun, Alex. That's way more fun. Enjoy. So yeah, that's where we are. That is where we are. People keep fucking dying, so we have to go for a recruitment drive real quick. We might have to switch our OCE as well. Oh, no, that's too much. This is lagging weirdly. This is our ship. It's a floating piece of shit at the moment, not gonna lie. We don't need this anymore. Auto supplies, we don't need more max. Well, we do want more max supplies, but supply plus for deploying vehicles. I'm really tempted to just get an expanded Wayback Outreach office for a bit. Just have this on for like a little bit. We need people. Like I'm spooked we're dropping to nothing. Other than that, I don't have good weapons. Like, I have nothing I want to drop. This is annoying. We have exactly auto laser turrets, and those have long since stopped being good. Yeah, that's it. These need to be upgraded to info hubs eventually, but we, as you can see, don't have more points. Fiemsh! How goes the menacing? Well, this is the third save file. How you doing, Fish? Hello, hello. Does the game have space battles? No. What's the purpose of the laser turret? You drop these on the field. These are deployables. Think of these as like drop pods attached that throw laser turrets onto the field. That's what the purpose is. These are only here because I don't have anything better, I'm gonna be honest. Minigun strafings take way too much time and they only hit specific tiles. I've never seen an enemy be in one. We could drop smoke from here. That makes a lot of sense. We should probably do that as well. And unguided missiles are like nice to get an area. What else have we seen? We've seen the earthquakes, which are good against cover, and that's it. The ion cannon with its 3 delay takes way too long to charge up and then has the same problem as the minigun strafing, whereas nothing will ever be in it. You have to fire this at an enemy that is on the board but not whose AI isn't activated, like a destroy target somewhere off in the map. You just point it at that, and I reckon that would do something, but I've never found a need to do that outside of turn timers, and we've just chosen to ignore all turn timers anyway, right? Took all my social interaction capacity for the day and you still didn't get it? Oh, nephew, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Are caltrops or some sort of movement slow an option? No. So I can kind of show you what's an option. No, I can't. Never mind. Oh, no, I can. There we go. AP mines, whatever. There's a rocket drum. This is like a really large AoE, really large unaimed AoE. It's really good for suppression and really bad for everything else. Medivac, and then the gravity manipulator is the earthquake, and ion cannon is the slowest spark particle beam. Like, there's no weapon system I really like. There just really isn't. Been sick for more than a week now. No! Curled up in a comfy ball and watching stream, friends. Okay, at least the ball is great. At least you're staying comfy. Fishy, I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. So, we've got 2 operations lining up. Let's go try for it. I still don't know what this is, like why this planet is filling up red. It was filling up red before. It's a menace problem, obviously, but we haven't had an explanation for that system yet, so let's go try for it, shall we? So, we have Recon Patrol, destroy more than 80% of all enemy forces, with, I still haven't learned all the symbols, with 2 intelligence. Investigate attacks, this is a new mission type I've never seen before. Investigate and then get all units to the evac zone. Destroy the construct gun crawler. Oh god. And secure landing pad. Secure the landing pad, secure the storage facilities. And the payoff is 10% more supply for the rest of it. Gain 5 manpower, that's kind of cool. Upon completion, construct units suffer -1 vision and -1 detection for the rest of this operation. That means I really want this. And upon get a local forces item. So we definitely want to go to the middle, which means we can take any of these. Destroy the construct skirmisher. Oh god, I hate skirmisher units. Recover the data recorder. 2 timed missions is really annoying. So we want to finish missions with 4 stars, right? Because 4 stars is the threshold for like goodness. which means every time there's 2 of these fucking time objectives, we're kind of disincentivized from doing those because I don't want to go for timed objectives. I do not care for timed sub-objectives. I don't like them. Therefore, I don't want to do them. Rescue the first group of workers and bring them to the evac zone. Rescue the second group of workers, bring them to the evac zone. Well, 3 stars it is. Let's do this. Do we know what the conditions are going to be? We don't know what the conditions are going to be. Here we go. Oh, Lord. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Look at this. What the fuck? Oh, God. Okay, so we have a construct gun crawler. We're starting with the big guns. We have construct soldiers, another gun crawler, skirmishers, those are scary, a drone, that one can be, there's a lot of drones. Okay, disregard these drones, they are spore mines. So there's like, these don't really matter. A floater, oh no, wait. Oh no, floaters are the spore mines. Never mind, drones are like the standard bitch things. Floaters, there's another skirmisher set. And there's another floater. So this is spooky. Let's see what we can do about the spooky. So you go there. You go there. Theoretically, I should put Darby somewhere else. We're gonna think about that for a minute. And then probably not do it anyway. And now we're 99 points over. Now we're 99 points over, meaning we are going to do this. And we're gonna feel good about that somehow. Why is the entire map enemy coded? Yep. Yep, enemy coded and enemy coated. Correct. Very much correct. We are 1 point under our threshold. This is good, and as it should be. Good luck, everyone. Good fucking luck. Let's have a look, shall we? It is day clear. Oh no, they can see me. This is our first anti-menace operation. Oh! You weren't kidding about it being right the fuck there. You really weren't kidding about it being right there. So this is a construct gun crawler for those of you that haven't seen one yet. This thing is really bad. Is that a rocket? I don't know whether they all have the same weapons. Quad laser, so an auto laser and an MG of some description. Which means we immediately need to deal with it. If we don't deal with this immediately, it's going to kill us. We could run up to it and EMP it. Actually, I'm really tempted to try and EMP the thing. That puts us down to 20. That's not great. How far away are we? 1, 2, 3. This has me concerned. Like, obviously, my first reaction is to just go in, right? Just like, what if we just shot the fucker? But shooting it, if shooting it goes wrong, we suffer. Excellent accuracy, full armor pen. Shooting it twice won't kill it. It has 400 health. Shooting this twice is not going to kill it, even on full armor pen. We could get like a disable defect, but that is gambling. And we can only shoot it twice. We only have AP for 2 shots. We also only have 15 rockets, so we don't necessarily want to do that anyway. So I think the move we're committing to is trying to EMP it. Good luck, everyone. We have one try.
Don't worry, a guardsman leaves no one behind.
Yep. So that's how that goes. That is exactly how that goes.
Hoorah, Marie!
Turns out we should have just shot it. Yep.
Sir?
Yep. No other words. No other words, but they're all dead. That's it.
Orders?
They're all gone. They're all gone. So this is the enemy detection radius for Darby. This is the enemy detection radius. I don't know how this goes once we start shooting them. I have no idea what happens once we do that. So let's not find out.
Guardsman here.
We can find that out later. This is the detection radius here. These are just drones, right? They're not just drones. These are actual proper soldiers. These are proper soldiers. That's a lot. We have a bit of an AP problem. What happened? We missed the one shot we needed with an EMP. That also means we don't have an EMP for the rest of this mission. That's all the movement we have, by the way. This is why Pike is really cool. Pike makes that a lot less difficult.
Moving to waypoint.
And then there's no fucking way they can see me, so we can just move up.
Sir?
So... No?
Never quit and never give up.
There we go.
Roger.
That really didn't do anything. Siren! Hello, Siren. Let's see what happens once we shoot them. Medium armor pen, poor suppression. This isn't gonna do anything, huh? Low armor pen, excellent accuracy. This is really not gonna do anything. But...
Ricochet.
They don't know we're here, so fuck them. I really wish the bars were like slightly more visible. I really wish they were more visible.
What?
Obviously, that's pin now, which means they're just overloaded, so we can kind of go full. We can full send. Don't want to go that far. We need better drivers. We're not getting in range to shoot a gun today, huh? We're really not. That's the downside. These things are slow as shit.
Okay.
Well, Reva isn't, but that's a Reva thing.
Acknowledged.
I don't want to send rockets into that. We kind of think should maybe, but... Mind you, this is the first, like, this is like the second enemy group we've encountered, and this is already going to be a how do we crack this thing. Oh, shit, there's skirmishers. So these are also bad. These are really anti-fucking everything. They have autocannons, and autocannons spooky.
What?
Let's start by doing this. So this is no armor pen, but suppression. So they're now overloaded. Which means they're not going to do anything. And then I really want to put this fucking tank gun into these guys, but I really shouldn't. This has really nice range. I don't know whether you can tell, but like the range on this one is pretty nifty. However, you know what? I'm just going to show you what this does, okay?
Scoring!
That's what that does.
Sir?
And then they ran away. And then they waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Good job.
This Elsa is just doing so much. Doing so much. It's gonna be painfully slow. Painfully slow.
Hostiles advancing. Let's do this.
Okay, they can't see us, right? Like, nothing can see us. We are so invisible.
We got constructs.
So invisible. Oh. That's more soldiers. Incoming.
Sir?
They still cannot see us.
Orders?
They still cannot see us. Love that. What do we do with that knowledge? We could start firing at them. We could start firing at them.
open.
That's probably more important. But they don't have specialists, so... I don't quite know yet what we're going to do with that knowledge.
Guardsmen here.
We're probably going to do this first.
Hawk is green.
That's overloaded. And also really damaged. Hey, Nanja, how you doing? They're out of tank barrel range, so we're not doing that either. I think we're just moving forward. Why is my movement so fucked? Hold up. Huh? We have like way more movement than that, but for some reason that's all it's... No, don't... Oh, fuck. Never mind. Apparently we're over there now.
Eyes on.
A floaty drone, huh? A floaty drone. This isn't gonna do anything. No, this is gonna do a lot. Hold up.
Sights are sharp.
We should probably go to ground while we do this.
Stay on 103rd.
They are not overloaded.
Sir?
No, we got them, we got them, we got them. And then over there, before they get anywhere, let's stop that.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, one less of those.
Okay, okay.
That's probably not even worth a rocket if I'm being entirely honest with you. But the ammo doesn't exist. Well, ammo exists a lot. That's really the big issue. One closer. And then we're just gonna wait for that to come to us. Yeah, that wasn't great.
Op 4, moving.
That's not great.
What?
We just shoot that more.
Impressive shooting, Marine. Well,
We can wait until the soldiers come in. That would do something, but really... Further... No, wait. Yeah.
find yourself some
Okay.
kill.
That's a set of skirmishers done.
Up.
Reva being very nice. Ivy! God! These two, by the way, they don't get along. Not at all. Not at all. This is a better position. We hold there. Wait for those constructs to come in. Like, they should only be on, like, claws, right? Equipment, construct, alloys. Nope! They've got a laser... They just have a fucking laser lance. Okay, cool. That's nifty. I love that you can't see what equipment they have. That's really fun. That's really, really fun. Forward. They don't care about us yet. Okay, that's great. That's grand.
Orders?
Every single shot of this spooks me.
Contact.
And you didn't see the specialist disabled button there, so...
That's it, Marines. Now
there's a specialist disabled. Which means we might not have to deal with their bullshit next turn. I feel like we need to get Carter over there. Because we might need rockets on that front once these soldiers come in.
Sir? What?
In the meantime...
Fear me.
Really? You're gonna see this gun a whole lot because this is the only, like, refundable, like, anything we have. So every time I can use this to kill something, I will. Getting snooze in the sunshine? Hell yeah.
Guardsman here.
Alright, let's aggro some soldiers, shall we? Soldiers aggroed. Just mildly aggroed. Do we do this again? Yes. Like I said, we worry about ammo more than anything else. Another floater, huh?
Something for them. Sir? Hostile down.
Oh. This is a giant waste of rockets. This is just a huge waste of rockets. A perfectly cromulent tactic. Cromulent. They will be coming in eventually. Until they do, let's not move that far. Like, you can see me do all of these like big moves. That's not how you're supposed to move. Like, you're legitimately, you move like this. Unless you know exactly what you're moving into. Remember, we are playing turn-based tactics. But I'm pretty confident that there's nothing there. And you know what they say about confidence.
Sir?
They have left.
What?
That is not great. What's my line of... My vision range is 8. I would love to know what my vision range on Darby is right now. I don't know.
What?
But like, I don't know how confident I am in sending like Reva up. There's a point in the game where vehicles turn from feeling invincible to feeling very, very squishy. Needing to protect like your most valuable assets.
Sir?
And we reached that point a while ago. Confidence is a quick and violent killer. Correct.
Sir?
Bring that back. I'm glad that the package is directly next to the zone we need to deploy it in. That is perfect. Ah, we found the last guy.
What? Guardsman here.
That wasn't it. Fun fact.
Okay.
That wasn't it. The number didn't go up.
Sir?
Motherfucker. Okay, here's another attempt. That if you speak confident enough, people will believe you, and thus you can finally stop. Confidence. Wait, what? Oh, that's what they say about confidence.
Like I trained.
No! behind! That's got 20 HP left! Fuck. Oh no. Okay, never mind. He's running. He's running. He's running. He's scared. He's scared. Good. So am I. Oh no.
We've got movement.
It makes Connor fiendant. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. This is the Shambler squad, huh? So Shamblers are just well, the suicide constructs, so
Keep them landing.
you're gonna find like a very fun thing about bots in a second. You see how that's their health right now? Keep that in mind. Here they go.
What?
They're not making it very far. No, you know what? You know what? We're not gonna learn that fun fact.
Next?
We're just gonna stop them. We're just gonna stop them there. Hi there!
Let's be about it.
That's just a full-on gun crawler. You think if we drive back one tile, we get to shoot this? You think this is enough? No. We can drive back one more. What do you mean? Oh, come on.
Weapon's not strong enough.
We can dent its armor a little bit. That's all we got.
Sir?
Okay, so that's about to take a turn. Engine damage?
Picked a bot.
Medium weapon system damage?
You are on an absolute warpath.
Woo! Plasma rifle. My anti-everything. I could not tell you why that does this much damage, by the way. I could not tell you why. Like, he was at about 200 health, right? This thing does 60 points of damage per shot. I do not know why this works. Are those zombies? I kind of missed what the twitchy shamblers were about. So we don't really know what they are. We know that we found a signal of a lot of crashed ships and something that was making the ships crash. And then we found these creatures that are people and machines fused together. But we don't know what their deal is. Oh, there it is, by the way. Like, you see how this thing had like 1 HP left and now it's back at 100? Yeah, they just heal. They just kind of heal to full when you leave them alone.
Sir? Guardsman here.
And it sucks about as much as you think it does. Hence why I've been so vehement in just shooting them with giant tank guns. Like, does this thing not want to fuck with me? What is he doing? I mean, I get it, like, but still.
Get him next time.
That did nothing. And we're still within line of sight. But we do get initiative next turn, so it's fine. Let's ever so lightly explore. They can't really do anything to Darby, so it's fine. Technosite infection. Yeah, that's not out of the realm of possibility. There is no. This is their. That's their detection range. I think we're going to be just fine. More skirmishers. I think we're still going to be just fine. Oh, more explodey boys. We only need to kill 3 more things and then we can fuck off. That helps a lot.
Guardsman here.
And one of them is going to be this.
Construct eliminated.
Well. Back up, back up, back up.
Sir?
And then we're all going to move up here.
Orders?
We're failing every mission objective right now. This is going to be like a 2-star.
On target.
That's really sad. And why? Because we missed an EMP shot turn 1. Great.
Okay.
These guys over there are slightly concerning me. Because I don't have line of sight on them right now. Meaning if I drive this up, we might get caught out.
Sir?
Let's just leave that there.
Orders?
We know nothing sees us anyway.
Movement.
Movement where? Movement there. It's just more drones. As long as it's just more drones, that's kind of okay. 1 round doesn't take out a set of drones. We know that too. I just want vision. It's just there they are. To the right, there's nothing there either. Okay. Cool. If they're coming in, that's perfect. If they're coming closer, we can hit them with the plasma. And we can do that right now. They just walked straight into this. 1. Done. Chill. Super chill. Super chill. And they won't even know we're here. Remember the intro cinematic where something dragged the pirate corpse away into the water pool full of metal tendrils, cables, and is implied to have turned them into that Terminator gun platform thing? Yeah. By what they imply so far, whatever the fuck the MENACE is, that's what they're called. They're called the MENACE, that's hence why the game title drop. Woo. Whatever they are, they seem to be turning people into this shit. But this is our first, like, operation encounter with them. We've only seen them in the introduction cutscene. Other than that. There's no reason to not be in this cover and deal with these, right? Technically, there's no reason to be here at all. There is every reason to run away. I shouldn't have made that move. Shit, I should have thought. We could have made it back in 2 turns, but since I made that exact move, we now can't. Which means we're not making the 14 rounds. We could have had this on 3-star. Because I don't need to engage these anymore. Fuck.
Sir?
Yeah, we're just backing off. Oh no, wait, we can still make it. We can still make it, I think. We just need to not move forever right now. I think. Let them do whatever.
Affirmative.
Get into evac.
Orders.
Get in.
Sir?
Get in.
More, Major, more. All done, Major.
There we go. Okay. Never mind. We made the 14 turn timer. Cool. Gilberta came home in about 80 or 90 pulls. 120 for me, Galondier. 120. I had to go to Pity. I found 3 Pogranichnik and 1 Ember on the way there. The gacha system for Enfield is fucking ass. I hate it so much. So much. So much. It's so bad. But congratulations. Alright, so our EMP is out. Like, very out. Injured. Minus 40% accuracy. Minus 40 discipline. And minus 30 AP. Which means we are not fielding this man anytime soon. We're absolutely not fielding this man. What are we going to do instead? We do want to give them -1 vision because that turns out to be like really powerful. However, destroy communication equipment, get all units to the evac zone might be a bit rough. Let's see just exactly how rough. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's just a floater, never mind. I have real trouble identifying these symbols. Like, the really scary things are skirmishers. Shamblers are technically... Oh no, shamblers are just the basic bitch idiots. No, shamblers are the explodey guys. Technically, they're scary. Are we to be worried about like gun crawlers, which are these with the like weird USB-C port? Is that how I'm going to remember them? That's how I'm going to remember them. Floaters are technically also scary, but like these have the same like missile or weapons team symbol that all the other weapons teams have, so like that's how you can identify skirmishers really easy. But other than that, fun to identify. You're not feeling it, but it feels euphoric. He just really likes hospitals. He really likes hospitals. He's really happy to be in a hospital. And Furthen! Hello, Furthen! How you doing? Hopefully better than my soldiers. Hopefully better than my soldiers. You know what? We know that Reva can 2-tap these gun crawlers, right? Like one rocket and then for some reason the plasma rifle. Somehow the plasma rifle just does it. So let's do that. You know what else? What if we gave Darby the fucking EMP? This marksman rifle does nothing, but she can get close enough to fire this. She can get close enough to fire this. You know what? You know what? That's what we're doing. I don't like it. If you count the free 10 times. Yeah, but the game doesn't count that, Galandir. That doesn't go into pity. Every time you talk about her, I expect you to start playing poker. Why poker? Is that a poker term? I'm very unfamiliar with how poker works. I think we're gonna bring Sing. We really should. But do we need a basic rifle line? We really want a basic rifle line, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. No, fuck!
With training and discipline, I am always ready.
We're not bringing Sing, because I pressed start mission instead of adding him to the mission,
Eyes
so...
open.
Don't worry about it. We don't need to be in cover. Cover is for people that get seen by enemies. Hey look, a gun crawler. Hey look, that's the gun crawler's vision. Beautiful.
Moving to waypoint.
And here we see a wild gun crawler in its natural habitat, skinning some colonists.
Sir? What?
Now that I've lost line of sight on it, I'm really scared moving forward because, like, it can see those things. Much, much easier than it can see Darby.
Okay.
I know you don't watch anime, so you won't get it. Has me not getting it ever stopped you from making a reference? Like, ever? Because I doubt that somehow.
Sir? Eyes open.
Alright. Slowly.
To waypoint.
There it is. We know there's more, right? Like, we know there's something here as well. It's not nearly long enough to have moved. Didn't expect to lose line of sight there.
Moving to cover. Movement.
There. I'm gonna fall back one. This is too close for my, like, this is too close for comfort. I'm gonna fall back one, and then we're gonna move in next turn.
Sir?
Because this is a floater specifically, I also do not want to get closer at all. You know what we could try?
Guardsman here.
I have no idea how successful this is gonna be. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Never mind, it's fine. These things really go boom if you shoot them?
Shut the fuck up.
But now they know we're here. I mean, they know we're here anyway, but, you know, now they really know we're here.
Op 4 moving.
Oh, stop moving away from me, I swear. Hi there.
Eyes on.
What else did we find? Floater and guys. I'm really hellbent on getting this EMP rifle in, but we're really not. We could. We can hit it right here.
We've got movement.
What else are we finding? Over there, Shamblers. Excellent accuracy, full armor pen.
Enemy hardware disabled.
We hit it. We hit it and they don't know we're here.
Sir?
Did you grab a weapon? No, didn't have time. I had to stream. Didn't have time. I don't know whether I will. I haven't actually thought about that. I wasn't gonna grab Gilberta at all, Galandia, but then I went through like team building and I figured that I should really bring her if I try to build Yvonne later. So I unskipped her. I'm not super happy with that because I don't much care for her, but you know.
Sir?
This sucks, unfortunately. So the first thing we need to do next turn is Darby EMP that again, right? That's always the first thing, which means I don't want to be all that close to whatever the fuck that is. Alternatively, just shooting that would help. But the way that we're coming in here doesn't really allow us to do that. I want, like, whatever these have, if they have mining lasers again, I just want to take that on front armor.
Ready. Always ready. Roger.
And then rockets get into range eventually.
Sir? Eyes open. Enemy hardware disabled.
Okay. And then we back off. We have to back off, right? Now they know we're there.
Sir?
And now they don't anymore.
Guardsman here.
50 points. I don't know whether this is enough to suppress them, but if it's not, then we'll at least have front armor. What is my front armor? My front armor is 150. That is enough to overload them. Wonderful. So those are locked out. And that floater isn't fast enough to get to us.
Sir? Sir?
Speaking of things that aren't fast to get to anywhere, this is a problem. But it's also a funny problem because everyone is sort of busy doing nothing right now. I've created a bit of a roadblock for myself. Yeah, okay. That's actually just fair.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I've created a lot of a roadblock for myself here. Oops.
More!
Oh, we still can't drive through that. Never mind. I thought I was being fancy with that.
Orders?
Once again, we need to go back and EMP that thing.
Hustle 103rd.
This is a lot of chances we take on like an EMP shot if this ever goes wrong. Well, you saw what happens if this goes wrong last time, right? Like, you exactly saw what happens. And this is very close.
Enemy hardware disabled.
Very cool. There floats the spore mine.
Great shot.
There goes the spore mine.
Bounding.
And because we have all of this under control, we can just move forward.
What? Guardsman.
Cannon. Cannon. That was a cannon event. Hee 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 ha ha ha.
Okay, okay.
Have I ever told you that you all deserve better jokes than that?
That's it, Marine.
There we go.
Of course.
We
I
have
could
not
do
even
it.
made any progress towards our actual goal, which is blowing this up.
Sir?
And we're 6 turns in, so this is going very well. You could say this is going very well.
Moving to waypoint.
Yes, but we really don't. I don't know about that. Message does not compute. Okay, what's the easiest way to blow that up? Tank shell?
Copy.
Probably.
We can go through.
Well,
Sir?
very easy. What cruel horrors have we unleashed upon the world? Never mind, I was there for Punfest. You were there for every Punfest. Yup. You could say it would be a lie, but you could say it. You deserve better than this, come on. Come on,
Okay.
chat, don't be like that. Don't do yourself a disservice there. I should not make this move. We know there were shamblers there before, and I do not have a fucking line of sight on anything. Darbs. Casual movement, vision range of 12, by the way.
Sir?
Well, then Carter's at 11, so... Oh! We found freaks. This is cover, isn't it?
Hostiles.
Hostiles. Where's the other hostiles? Are the other hostiles in the room with us, Carter? I don't think they are. I do not think they are. That's okay. God, do I wish for indirect fire on Reva? Do I wish for indirect fire?
Going mobile.
We're gonna clear this and then we're gonna swing around. We've proven that this was enough to suppress one squad last time, right?
Advance.
Hell yes! Woo! Okay. Look at these freaks. That I see like a red glowing backpack and like weird hook hands, and my mind immediately goes to, oh god, we're doing like Limbus again, aren't we? Oh no, we're doing like fucking backstreet cleaning. Oh. Oh. That franchise is irreparably damaged, being I tell you. Irreparably. They look sweepers? Yup. Yup. Okay, it's not just me. Thank you, Affit.
Obliteration.
Why did I do that?
Sir?
In my mind, it was just like, yeah, that cover looks like I can, like, just destroy it. I should.
Landing.
Well, we're gonna be swept away.
Enemies.
Oh!
Sir?
Oh! Oh. That's really bad. Hold up. Fuck, that's really bad. Tank? Boom? Hold up, hold up. We'll get a boom for Maddie.
What?
Before that, okay, they'll see us, but they won't, like, live to tell the tale. Sup?
I got no notes for that.
Backing off. Fuck, there's more. There's always more. I wonder whether you can EMP these guys. Because they're also still constructs, right? I have no idea how that interacts with anything. Let's go get some vision. We need to head there anyway to destroy that, so...
Sir?
This isn't just a recover effort. Alright, Shamblers.
Enemy suppressed.
There are the booms. Can I go over here and still fire? No. Like I can over there. So this is why I love this grenade launcher. You just get to like fully suppress two things. I absolutely adore this weapon. It's so good.
Author moving.
And we keep this up until ammo runs out. Also, this is a waste, but don't worry about it. We have to kill them somehow eventually. This is the way. And then we slowly but surely make our way over there. I think we're running Darby in first. And while these are suppressed, they are a fine target to figure out whether this works. That does not seem to do anything, which means they're more biological than their tech. And oh no. Oh no. There's a gun crawler up there.
Okay.
And it knows we're here. Very cool.
Okay.
Okay, indeed. Okay. The way the UI works for turn order, if we could end up in a multiple factions kerfuffle. Actually interesting, yeah. Actually interesting. We have seen, like, if like civilians or neutral enemies are in here, we've seen that, right? The game definitely supports multiple sides moving.
Guardsman here.
Here, Maddie, this one's for you. This is the big boom.
They're suppressed.
They're suppressed. They're a bit more than suppressed, darling. They're slightly more than suppressed.
Sir?
I don't want to move Carter in there. That's just too scary.
Orders? What?
Rocket range? No.
Orders?
Fuck it, we just shoot them?
Yes!
Hold.
I like how you work.
Yes, come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me. Beautiful. So now that it's moved, I don't mind moving in on this. Disabled! Yes! Beautiful.
Great
Never
shot.
mind.
Thanks.
Now it's really disabled.
Proceeding.
I can now sleep peacefully. Ah, Maddie. Sleep well. Murder is the best form of CC? That is correct.
What?
Absolutely correct.
Which of you wants it next?
Big kaboom. Like, a part of me just wants to put rockets into that, but honestly, can we get rid of this building?
Sir?
Not quite. Wait, can I get rid of this building? Hold up. I want to get rid of this building.
Open the potential path. Building destroyed.
Building destroyed indeed. Now let's get some vision. Okay, there's our thingy. That's all we need, right? This and then fuck off.
Let's be about it.
Wait, construct sighted? What do we have? These are just soldiers, that's okay. I say they're just soldiers, those are soldiers. Soldiers are scary. We drive full front, and then one more tile and we can shoot that, and then we just fall through. So this takes out this, which gives us a really nice turn, and then we just run. We're not making the 12 turns, we went a bit dirtly at the beginning. But we have the package, and we can all go home. And this time we did it without someone getting shot. Hell yeah.
Let's be about it.
Hell yeah.
Roger.
Realistically, by the way, there is an argument to be made to not bring 2 vehicles. These are so expensive, I could get like 2 more squads in.
Hey, yeah, that worked out great.
That did work out great. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Woo. Pirates vs. Alien vs. us or aliens and Menace vs. us, Civ and Pirate. Yeah, that would be cool. I'd be down for like multi-faction struggles like this. The game clearly supports that in code, right? Fighting Menace feels a bit bad because they don't drop anything worthwhile. I wish they dropped like interesting weapons. Search for missing civilians, which gives us 10 trust with a local faction. That's a lot. Or a local forces item if we contact checkpoints. Contact and secure outpost Alpha, Beta, Charlie. 12, 16 turns. I don't want to do that. Complete the mission without losing a squad of vehicle. Destroy more than 60% of all enemy forces. I want to do that. Let's do that. No turn limit. Kill. And save. 2 gun crawlers. Only 1 team. Some basic bitch shit over there. We're not going to be splitting up because we're just going to drive through here. And you go there. Let's go bring, this time we are bringing, add to mission. There we go. Find it very funny to be working with a pirate against the menace, and the pirates are far more of a liability than an asset. They're just volatile. Yeah. Absolutely. So from the last mission, you can kind of see like the approach that I'm taking to this, right? We're using our infantry to like screen, but really the heavy lifting is done by vehicles. Really, these two are doing all of the heavy lifting.
Indirect fire.
High explosives around a rescue target, by the way, is a really good idea, and you should do it. There's no way that we're gonna scatter or like anything like that, no? Like, no, not at all. No way to scatter at all.
At your service.
I'm not scared.
Orders.
That's their vision range. So they have -1 vision range, and it's night. We can do whatever the fuck we want now.
At your service.
You can see the difference as well, right? Like, this is the vision they have on Singh, because he's not concealed whatsoever. And then 1 tile directly around them to find Darby. She is just invisible. She's just invisible. I would like to move out. They're suppressed, they're stunned enough. We don't need to worry about them shooting at us. So all we need to do is get into a better range. What is the range of this thing? It's pretty good, but peaks at 4. We're not getting that close.
Proceeding.
That does. I love how basic carbines do nothing anymore. Just nothing. Not even a little bit. There we go. Should probably conserve some level of ammo.
At your service.
Probably conserve some level of ammo.
Eyes open. Hustle 103rd. Constructs here.
Constructs there indeed. These are full-on soldier constructs. I just realized that vampires are way too slow for Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, they're awful. There's some good cards in there, but you'd be playing zombies specifically, which is like Undead Pile. Blade plays that. Blade and I actually played a lot this morning. But no, like Vampire by itself has never been good enough for anything. Let alone Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! What happened to your Orcust plan, Affet? Did you just want to play Orcust?
Engines engaged.
If we can start getting plasma shots on those right now, that would be really nifty. Now that they've already spent their turn. We got one. We got one down.
At your service.
Guardsman here.
You know what? These soldiers are exactly kind of like, they're exactly the kind of unit that I struggle with, right? They are medium to heavy infantry.
At your service.
So we kind of overcommit resources into those. Will be played when I downgrade back to gold. You're in plat with vamps? Oh god, yeah, no, that's never gonna work.
Roger.
Just to feel it's good for higher than gold. Orcust is a tiered meta deck, Affit. What do you mean? Like it's a tiered meta strategy. Excuse me?
Guardsman.
Huh? Like there are regular, like, hey, I made it into Masters 1 on this shit. Like people get into, well, people get into Masters 1 on everything. But on Orcust specifically.
Nice shot,
Perfect. And that gives us enough AP back to vent heat.
Movement.
Hey there, Civvy. Just run.
At your service.
Eyes open.
Can we just kill this? We really cannot. Okay.
Negative contact.
I can't learn to play it. I can't learn to play it in solo against a good opponent. What do you mean? I mean, we can play a couple rounds if you want to just learn the deck.
Eyes on.
Guardsman here.
Fine.
Missed.
Huh?
I'll take the shot if you can.
Good job.
Toxic.
At your service.
But everyone hates Ivory, by the way. Like, everyone just hates her. It's so rude. She's done nothing wrong. Let's not get in front of the vehicles. I need to get better at that. Like, not blocking the cars all the time. We're making too many traffic jams.
At your service.
Okay, next one's here. Last one's there. The gun crawlers are all the way to the right, and we know to... Well, we don't have to ignore them. We need to kill... Destroy more than 60% of all incoming forces, which means 8. 60% of 8, that is what? Like, there's 15 here? We can deal with that. We have ammo for that. Can't for today. I can't either. I'm streaming.
What? What? Armor detail.
Let's see. Kind of spooked about those, at least a little bit. I don't know why I'm moving Reva. Something in my head went like, yeah, and then we go Reva, and then everything's gonna be fine. But the answer is clearly... Thank God that's overloaded. One of these misses, I'm screwed. You'll get some vision. Yeah, that's exactly what I was afraid of. Hey, look, there's more guys. Thinking. Low suppression is the thing that sucks the most, because we'd really hope to... Like, we'd really hope to overload those. We do have 2 rounds of shooting. Fuck it. Got him. Sure, Effort. Sure. I can take a look at it.
Service.
Okay, so they're all suppressed, which means we can go in. We can actually, like, have some real guns. Well,
Sir?
those real guns did really well. Did I just skip Carter's turn? I just skipped Carter's turn, didn't I? Great. Let's hope nothing comes in from the right flank. We have so much vision on the right side right now. Let's not move the civvies first.
At your service.
Get him. Very cool. Love the stray bullets. Big fan of stray bullets there. We still have 20 shots. Holy shit.
Obliged.
Very loud.
Sir?
Okay, first set of civvies done.
What? Guardsman
Next. Here we are.
here. How about it? Enemy eliminated.
Whoa.
Not bad.
I
Pop.
love the grenade launcher so much.
Bounding.
So
Order.
much. That is just, it's just my favorite one. Let's not go that fast.
Construct sighted.
And that's exactly why we don't go that fast. Those are soldiers. And they
Okay,
don't
okay.
see us yet.
Are there Kutta there?
There is a world where... Well, they don't really have anywhere to go, right? They might just come to us. If I wait here, we have a really chill turn next turn. Alternatively,
Guardsman here.
what if we shot them really hard? But the first volley needs to, like, really land. If it doesn't, then... You know what?
Put down every dog. Now
Sick.
put them out of their misery.
Perfect.
At your service.
Move in. That's a very confident and bold move, considering that I don't know what's in the dark. I'm just assuming that there's a slight band, so there's nothing left. You...
Bounding.
I want to take the right side. Because there's no real reason for everyone to, like, go this way.
Orders.
Hell, there's no real reason for anyone to go this way. We know Darby can't be seen.
Movement.
Let's be about it.
It feels so weird being so, like, bold on movement decisions when I'm used to just going from cover to cover, or trying to go from cover to cover. And not having to do that at all on a unit is very strange. Gun-crawler spotted. Gun-crawler spotted. We can sort of bypass all of this if we just extricate them through there, huh?
At your service.
How's this gonna go? Badly. Get closer and that's the best we can do. Okay. Well, they're overloaded again. But we do need both rounds.
This bug's got talent.
So I haven't heard back from the people I interviewed with. Sent in an email asking about the follow-up, but still nothing. You interviewed with what, last week? Nonchalanto? Last week? I don't think we're getting anything Dune-related, Snappy.
What?
Let's go...
Engines engaged.
around here.
Sir?
I'm really worried about that crawler.
Orders?
Really worried about that crawler.
We've got movement.
Okay, so these do need to be cleared. They're too close.
Sir?
Guardsman here.
They can't see us. Oh, uncomfortable. Crawl, where are you? Yeah, they're creepy and crawly. And they also all have flip effects. Paula Trades, squad leader. You know what? That would actually be fun. That would actually be funny.
Bound in a cover.
Line of sight, non-existent.
At your service.
Okay, so my grenade launcher and my anti-armor are switched. These should be the other way around, it turns out. Cool.
Guardsman here.
Never mind.
Keep pouring it on.
Incoming. This past Monday, but they asked about my availability for the rest of the week at the end of the interview. Ah, okay, if they specifically asked that way, that is kind of weird. Because I was gonna say, don't be too disheartened. For us, that sometimes takes like a month plus, but if they specifically asked, that is strange.
Leave some for me.
No. Where did the crawler go? It's still there. Come to me, come to me. No? Go somewhere else? That works too, I guess?
At your service.
Orders?
We don't want to do that. We don't want to do this. And then we hope that this is enough to suppress them. We got him.
At your service. At your service.
You get these fine people.
Okay.
And then...
I can kill from any.
I don't know whether we can actually load... We can load civvies into cars. Okay, that's great. We've loaded a civvy into a car. That's that turn. And then...
Guardsman here.
I'm so unsure about this. But it's taking its turn, so... Never mind. Don't worry about it. I just worry for no reason.
At your service.
I just worry for no reason whatsoever. We are so leaving.
Proceeding.
We are so leaving.
Orders?
We
Head to
could
the
go
corner.
rampage across the rest of the map.
Okay.
But like I said, I haven't really found value in like interacting with the menace as loot pinatas yet. They don't really do that.
What? Guardsman here.
Orders.
Let's not run into anything silly, shall we? On the way back. Let's not run into anything silly.
Sir?
Who knows what they've patrolled?
I can kill
We should
from
really...
anywhere.
I was about to say, we should really turn around. And that costs 1 billion AP, but hey, here we go.
Sir?
All previous contact with them was answered usually within the day or by the next day at the least. Well, you know how in public transport people always go like, oh, why is the train so late? What the fuck? Why is the train late? Why is the bus late? What's going on here? Can't they get anything right? And 90% of the time, the reason they're late is because it's like shit out of their control.
What?
Remember that can happen everywhere, right? I've had a candidate that I promised, hey, I'm going to call you back by the end of the week. And then I had the flu and was fucking dying.
Sir?
So I obviously didn't call them back. And I know that they also
Let's hear about
panicked.
it.
I know that they also panicked about it. There's a billion there's a billion reasons as to why, especially if you've sent a follow-up email and they don't respond.
Armor detail on duty.
There's a hella good chance they're out of the office. Maybe they're dead, who knows, right?
Orders.
Let's be about it.
50 million turns later.
What? Are there kutta there?
Yay, we did it. Wait, what happens now? Oh, no, we need to get them out, huh? Yeah, okay, we need to get them out before they become disabled for moving.
At your service. Move it, Jing
And then the rest of us don't even need to move
Let's hear
in.
about
It's
it.
just these guys that need to.
What?
Hold up. Turn around. Never mind, we can't get in. Shit.
At your service.
One more turn.
Sir? Orders.
Let's be about it.
Whee! Home run! There we go.
Always an act of valor.
HR that called me for my current job called me like 2 weeks later and said, so you didn't like the answers you got at the interview what? You didn't like the answers you got at the interview you've got correct and don't want to work here. I just said, no, that's not correct. If it's true what my interviewer said, I'm down to try. Wait, what? Huh? What? Why the fuck would they call you about that? If I have someone that's clearly disinterested in an interview, or that I'm getting the feeling they're disinterested, I'm not fucking calling them. What? That's a weird line. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, nephew. That's a fucking weird line. I can repair this within 2 hours. We need that other thing done ASAP. Happens all the time. Yeah, right. Absolutely. I don't know. It's... Hey, Grainvolt, how you doing? It's always difficult because you need to see the greater picture of things, and you can't expect that from people, right? Like, you can't expect people to always see the greater picture. But if, for example, you look at public transport, right? Like, you just look at public transport. Your train's late because there's a car that broke down on the train tracks because they ran out of fuel, or they, I don't know, crashed into something else. And all of a sudden, that cascades to that train being late and probably the next 15 trains also being late, right? Weird shit like that happens everywhere. And if it's something that's specifically concerning you, like, for example, hey, I'm waiting for this interview, like, I'm waiting for this job, why the fuck aren't they calling me back? It's really easy to assume that is because, okay, they're just not like responding to you anymore. But while there is a value in being realistic about things, I find that too often people confuse realism with pessimism. I know that's very high and mighty of me to say, Lord of pessimists everywhere. But it happens a lot, right? It happens a lot. It's hard to keep an open mind when, especially while you're job searching, the first 200 applications are just gonna get slapped out of your hand with a, why the fuck would we ever employ you? right? It's really hard to keep an open mind in that regard, but like, don't try to beat yourself, like, try to not beat yourself down that much, right? Also, while we're talking from like a position of like, while I'm on this high horse, while I'm saying things that are easy to say and hard to do, if you apply to a company and they don't have the professional standard of at least responding to you or sending you an official like, what even is the word? What's the word for like the letter they sent you where they tell you like, oh, we're so sorry, thank you for your application, you're so wonderful, but we've chosen to go with someone else. What's the word for that? I'm trying to like make a word out of like declining, but rejection, that's the word. Sorry, I'm stuck on declining. I'm like, declination? No, that's not what that is. Yeah, like, if they don't have the professional courtesy to send you a fucking rejection letter, there's no world in which you want to work there. I know, that's really easy to say, right? That's really easy to say. But if that's how they're operating, yeah, you don't want to work there. That's the minimum. The fucking minimum. Yeah, it doesn't matter how shitty your application is, right? If I get an application in that's like coffee stained on a crumpled piece of paper that has been recycled one too many times, like they're getting a proper rejection letter. They're getting a rejection letter, but they're getting a proper one, right? It doesn't matter. Professionals have standards. And I do too, funnily enough. Shout out to that one company that sent me a rejection notice over a year later when I already had another job. Okay, so, first of all, rude. Second of all, I've done that. I had a position that was open, that we advertised, and that we hired for. And about 6 months later, I go through my desk, and I find an application in a drawer. I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? And they in the title of the application, they were referencing our job posting by number. So I was like, oh shit, wait, this closed like half a year ago. What the fuck? So I checked, because we're not supposed to keep documents like that, right? So I checked, well, unless you get their consent for it. So I checked and I never answered them. So I had two options. I can either just not message them, because it's been 6 months, right? It's been 6 months. There's no fucking way that they give a shit about me replying. Like, there's no fucking way that they're still hoping to get the job, especially because the listing is offline or anything. I could just not say anything, and that'd be fine. Or I could send them a message going like, hi, shit happened, really sorry, have a nice day. And as much as I wanted to go, hi, shit happened, have a nice day, as like, I really just wanted to write them. There is a world where that opens you up to, like, if you hit the wrong person with this, if you hit the right person with this, they go like, oh, that's really nice of them, they bothered replying, sad that happened. If you hit the wrong person with it, their assumption is going to be, oh, I was discriminated against, therefore I can now sue. So I didn't end up sending them a letter. I really wanted to. Like, I was agonizing over this for like a week. Normal people don't worry about this. They just discard this, whatever, who gives a shit. I was worried about this for a week. And I ultimately decided I don't know them. What if? So I didn't. I think so, Sari. If they bother sending you something like a year later, I think so, yeah. Are you going to give tickets to the banner and entry? What do you mean, are you going to give tickets, Chrono? What are you talking about? Is the new character healer DPS? What playstyle does she have? She doesn't have a playstyle. She's a support. She's a support damage amplifier, Chrono. You don't play her. She's in your team. She gravities things together. She lifts things and she makes them take more damage. A lot more damage. There is no playstyle associated with that. She's just kind of there. Hey, Witchhead, I hope the game has left its unstable behavior behind. So far, the only thing unstable is our squad's lifespans. Hello, I'm suing you. Yeah, like some people are like this, right? I know that many years ago there was a huge panic wave going through HR about when like they updated our anti-discrimination laws. There was a huge panic wave going around, but what if people just apply and then they sue you and then they claim that you discriminated against them? Like, what? And there were articles upon articles written about this, right? So much. And it's just a statistically insignificant portion of assholes that do this, right? I have had an opening that we were hiring for, and I had a decent amount of applicants, and I did the normal thing. Went through the normal hiring process, and then I got a letter afterwards from one of the applicants that I declined, and they asked me to tell them the reasons why they were rejected. And that's, honestly, I have no problem with that. Like, some people ask this because they want to find out, like, how to better themselves. Some people ask this because they're trying to poke and prod you, because, you know. And in that specific case, they fell into one of the areas that we are not legally allowed to discriminate against. That's all I'm gonna say. They had some characteristics that could be applied to those fields. So I replied telling them, hey, here are the reasons why we didn't pick you. Your application was fine. Like, I gave them detailed feedback, right? Of like, hey, so your application was perfectly fine, this and this and this. The applicant that we ultimately chose to go with had like this skill set, which was very close to yours, but they also had this and this, and therefore we chose them. Best of luck in the future. And I never heard from, well, no, I got a message back that said like, hey, thanks, have a nice day. And that was it, right? Never heard from them ever again. Makes me think of those AGG hoppers. That's exactly what we're talking about, WitchChat. That's exactly it. So there was a lot of media coverage around like, oh no, these people, they're just gonna like jump at companies like applying for shit that they're obviously not qualified for, and then they're gonna sue to get like settlement money. And it was so blown out of proportion because that shit just, I'm not gonna say it never happened, but the dickheads that did that were already pulling legal scams before, right? Like, they were already the kind of people that drank like piping hot coffee and then sued the coffee maker for it. Like, there were already people that were microwaving their hamster and then complaining at the microwave company. Like, those cunts, right? So, but the panic, the wave of panic going around. I remember a colleague of mine going, we need to like, I distinctly remember it was a Monday and he came into the office and went like, I have a project that we need to set up right now. We need to like safeguard our entire recruitment process. I'm like, what are you talking about? No, we don't. That's not what it's like. These weed and trick-or-treat bags happened, but how often? And Marinara, thank you for the 100 bits. Have tank express delivery. Call now. Send us your tank and we'll send you, like, ash. I don't know. Do you have an old tank that you don't want anymore? Would you rather have cash instead? Call now at 1-800. Send us tanks. I don't know. Happens all the time. Some legal protections for average people are discussed. Happens all the time. It's a bit of a overstatement, right? I only ever got one hilariously mistimed message from a recruiter and was in the form of, hey, I've come across your LinkedIn profile and I have a really exciting opportunity for you. Bro, I've been employed here 6 months already. I sit at the same floor as you. You shouldn't have replied. You should have just walked into their office and went like, so what's that really exciting opportunity you have? Just like walk into the office, sit down without saying anything and then go like, so. Said it earlier, but about 70% of companies hiring professionals in the States do just stop responding to candidates without notice. It is not unusual at all. Why? What? specific, so hold up, let me get my thoughts straight on this. So one thing that's weird is that this isn't going to be an America bad comment, right? Like, don't get me wrong, but there's a weird thing there because the American, like specifically the US business world is, and business culture is something that obviously like propagated around the world, like in a massive thing, right? And one of the like veneers that it upholds is like the, like outside of corruption, but that's the America bad comment. One of the veneers that it upholds is the like professionality and like the sleek businessman, right? Like that's very much an image that comes from like American corporatism. There's a lot of benefits to that to those company cultures. There's a lot of bullshit, like the weird like soft company speak stuff, for example. Like, I've never wanted to like shove a cactus up someone's ass as much as the whole like, we need to like corpo speak now. Like, no, we don't. Like, fuck yourself. But that image of like the sleek professional business person that's got everything under control, even though they're running like 500 things at the same time, right? Like that's very much like a US thing. So you would expect that within that realm, and I know it's an image, I know it's an illusion, right? Like meant to uphold a standard that doesn't actually exist. But it's so weird to me that within that world, within like the spawn point of that world, there is just none of it, right? Like none of it. The Wolf of Duck Street. I mean, that's lucky, and no, lucky is fine, but not corporate whatsoever. My God, you would think there was some legally smooth copy-paste answer. I mean, yeah, of course. Don't get me wrong. Like half the rejections I write are copy-paste. I have a fucking Word document, and next to the Word document I have a spreadsheet, and in that spreadsheet is all of the like data that I need to autofill the Word document, and then I just send that via email. And then I delete all the data, and then I like clean my hands of this, right? That's it. Like, yeah, duh. You don't handwrite that shit. Of course not. Especially because once you handwrite it, you open yourself up to like typos. And you all have seen how I type, right? At work, I'm typing a bit more carefully, but my typing's awful. Always has been, always will be. Gets worse with age, actually, funnily enough. And that's like, while typos aren't bad, they're embarrassing, right? And they're less embarrassing to me, they're more embarrassing for the company. And that I do care about. I don't know. If my sister was a qualified HR, which did not get a response for all of her applications, if I'm not mistaken. What the fuck? Huh? Like, especially if I'm hiring HR, I'm replying to them, right? Because there's no way of knowing when you're gonna meet those people again. Like, if you're hiring within your own, like for your own, then I take much greater care. Like, I haven't had to hire like an HR person in forever. It's been years and years, and I don't think I ever will at our current company. But like, if I'm hiring someone with like my job description, I'm incredibly careful because I might meet them at a convention tomorrow, right? Like, who knows? Who knows? She didn't get a response from a company. That's... Sometimes things are just rude. That is a lot of upfront garbage. And we have to clear all of this? I reckon we need to extract these. So there isn't a clear way to do that this time, huh? Wait, is the rescue next to the... So, I don't know. I think we need to clear all of this. Soldier, soldier. These are the really scary ones. And then there's a gun crawl. Yeah, we kill everything here. Holy shit. Turn limit? No turn limit. Okay, we're gonna take this really slow and we're gonna try and kill everything. Some people are stupid. Yeah, some people are stupid. Some are just unprofessional. Some people are rude. Mind you, unprofessionality or rudeness doesn't really have to come from stupidity. Some people are just like that. Some HR people are just overworked to shit, right? I don't know what the current number is, but when I grew up in that field, the rule of thumb was you want about one HR professional for 200, 300 personnel. That's what I learned. And then the first company that I worked at had 10 HR people for 6,000 personnel. That didn't go so well. I mean, one per 200 is obviously like huge overhead, right? Don't get me wrong. Like, that's horrid. You're trying to optimize, but some people are way more overworked than that. Some people are way, way, way more overworked. I tried offering an illegal termination contract when the new CFO wanted to streamline the company. Oh, wonderful. That's beautiful. Imagine trying to, like, con the con artist. Like, imagine. That's gonna go so well. You're back. We could just bring Lim. You know what? I like that more. I like that a lot more. Maybe this time he doesn't fucking die. Who knows? Oh, that's the problem. There we go. Maybe this time he doesn't fucking die. And that gives us access to another EMP rifle if we need it. He's also just gonna run up and deal with these guys. We're gonna run up and deal with everything that could get there. He's going to take those out. We could have Darby do this, but I realistically want her as a spotter more than anything else. Or do I? You know what? Nah. Go off, Queen. Good luck.
With training and discipline,
Two rooms down the corridor got a way better offer. Ah. Like, that shit just doesn't fly. That just doesn't fly. Let's take this one slow, because we know there's enemies everywhere.
Movement.
Movement indeed.
TCR is fast. Movement.
More movement. There's the first set of soldiers.
Movement.
There's more. Okay, so still can't be seen here. But we can start moving up. We can start moving up. We're just going to be on the line waiting to engage. Our grenade launcher will suppress the two small guys.
Engines engaged.
And then we'll have to see what we do with Carta. If I can Ubisoft expecting people not to talk with each other. I mean, remember for like many, many years, and even still today, that's kind of the standard, right? Especially when we talk about like salary conversations. People are still super uncomfortable having those. That's what I wanted to prevent. This is very bad.
Locking it in.
So there's no way to suppress both of these without anyone taking a turn.
Orders?
And there's no way for me to fuck with these shamblers. So we're hoping that one of these is taking a turn.
Movement.
Orders?
They didn't. What am I more afraid of? What am I more afraid of?
Be ready.
We could take a shot at this and then suppress them. What are they equipped with? High-powered projectile weapons. You know what?
Scoring. It's almost dead.
-1. Let's see what they got.
Orders?
They got fuck all. Oh.
What?
Oh. A certain level of leadership, many companies are so backstabby they actually don't. Yeah. That's a pretty common thing throughout, not gonna lie.
Die, Kutta! Die, Asura!
Sick.
Orders!
This, I don't know whether this does anything. Ow, it's loud. You know what? I think it's time to finally turn on the weapon sound. What do you think that is? Effects volume? Probably effects volume, huh? Yeah, I believe in that. That's better, but not good.
We got visual!
Office politics? Yeah. More shamblers. I'm hoping that these are going to see us and come back instead of closing more here. It's not even about the prisoners. I don't think they can get attacked. But I don't think Darby can deal with these by herself. Oh. Oh, hi there. How are you today? Of course. Oh. Oh, everyone's coming in today, huh? Okay.
What?
Everyone is here.
More! Nice shot, Marine. Are you certain?
They really hate each other.
Orders?
It's about getting rid of competent people.
Guardsman here.
That's a pretty common thing.
Escort some.
No matter where you go, people are getting undervalued, dude. No matter where you go.
Indirect fire.
I'm really happy to work in like a small, like really, really small company right now where that doesn't happen. Mostly because like your boss is in punching range. That does a lot, believe it or not. That does a lot.
Orders?
Metaphorical punching range, obviously. Obviously. But like if you head into any larger organization, it's always going to be a snake pit. It's always going to be a snake pit.
I got no notes for that.
I do what I can.
Sir?
Oh boy. Oh, that's also not great.
Here we go.
Why am I firing rockets at like 5-person squads? Wait, that's a really bad idea.
Receiving. Let's do this. Let's do this.
We could rescue them now, but I don't know what the line of sight for this is.
Do this. Moving to waypoint.
I don't think they're hidden. I don't think they are.
Oscar Mike.
But they might be. Yes! Okay. Good news. It has worked. The decoy has functioned. Very good news. And then we can take the civvies and... Wait, no, we cannot. We need to deal with these. Otherwise, this is turning into a much, much funnier issue.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd.
Thank you. Vent. And then, okay. We get to run these back. Whew. Wait, where do they need to be evacuated?
Hostiles!
Oh, over there. Okay. Dude, everyone's over here, huh?
Guardsman here. Landing!
We've already determined that these guys are worth tank shells. We've already determined that that's true. We're just gonna stick with that philosophy.
Orders?
It ties with a new regime. Oh, we're doing like a regime thing. Okay, that's a different problem.
Sir?
Now we're talking about like political affiliation and everything. And I don't wanna.
Receiving the cover. Hostiles!
Just in the middle of some sand dunes, not even a road. They're sand farmers. Yeah. Sand farmers. Uh-huh. Oh no. I really want to vent this. If we vent, we don't get to shoot. No, we do get to shoot. We go here. We do a little shoot. And then we do a little venting.
Let's do this.
Perfect. And now we even get to move the rest. Did we determine that Darby can suppress these? Did we determine that she needs to? She doesn't. It's okay, event. I'm sorry, that's us. Dude, I've never played a round of Among Us in my life. Not once.
What?
I've ranted about this before, but I never got the appeal. Like, the whole, like, werewolf slash town of Salem slash, like, what, that's basically just Among Us, right? We played that shit when I was in kindergarten. Obviously, we didn't know anything about, like, the witch trials or werewolves eating people because we were fucking 4-year-old children. But I would like you to figure, like, I would like you to know that that was 32 years ago. And I hated those games even then. Okay, big surprise. Captain Autism doesn't like the social deduction game. Big surprise. Everyone's currently, like, doing the fucking scream face. Still, I hated that shit even then. And it's just the same game over and over again. Mafia, that's, yeah, also the same. Yep, absolutely, Firthen. Same game, different name, right? It's the same social deduction game over and over and over. And when Among Us finally, like, got popular, when people, when that hit and everyone was like, oh, look at this. I was just like, I hate this. Like, I've always hated this. Who cares? Clue was good. Yeah, but that's not a social deduction game. That's just a deduction game. The social deduction game through what psychopathy and penalize autism. That's just how it is. Yeah, and unfortunately, I'm only a sociopath. So, like, once again, sociopaths in shambles. All I can do is the scary movie villain. Where do you think the mask? Where do you think Where do you think that? Why do you think that's designed that way? I don't know.
Orders?
It's so easy now. It's so easy, Matu. It's so easy now. Yeah, it's never been easier.
Best of the best. Orders?
You tried, Carter. You tried. Realistically, we should get in closer.
That's it, Marine.
But also, Berserk. My Twitch screen is black. I'm sorry. Could be a million reasons. Why does Lim sound like he's throwing up instead of doing the ura? He just goes, We're suppressing those, fuck it. They don't know we're here.
Enemy is suppressed.
We've killed one.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, one more. Pew pew.
Kill them all.
Get as many as we can. Can I just auto route you? No, you're just gonna take forever. Obviously, transport vehicle would go like a long way, but we don't have those. We only have killing machines. Transports do not exist.
Orders.
In case you're missing anything, Ori, so there are 2 tanks and a lot of sand.
Which of you wants it next?
It is coarse and getting everywhere. Does that help? I hope that helps. Like your general enjoyment of the black screen. It's like I'm really there. Yeah, evocative storytelling is my passion. The theater of the mind reimagined.
Sir?
hate tanks. They're coursing it everywhere. I wish they could get everywhere.
Guardsmen here. Always.
Reality is they don't get anywhere right now. Move. Please move. Nope, fuck. Okay, I need vision on things. Just flat out vision on things. Because that was a lot of garbage, but not enough garbage. Although we did have 2 soldiers there, right? And we know that there are 2 soldiers.
Sir?
That there were 2 soldiers that I was afraid of. The rest was just like random trash. Was abducted by the strongest monster of all. The bed. Oh, okay. I took that in a different direction. But I escaped. No, go back. It loves you. I open my lunchbox and god damn it, it's a Sherman. I will say, out of all of the like trash tier memes, out of all the garbage level memes, the low, well, this isn't even all that low effort. One of my favorite fucking memes of all time will always be people finding unexpected things in their Halloween candy, and then the one guy that draped like a Mars like wrapper around the barrel, or like over the barrel of a tank, and went like, god damn it. This will always be one of my favorites. I cried. I fucking cried. 10 out of 10.
Okay.
I have no further notes except make more. Please. I can't type from my bed. See, this is like a case of you not adjusting correctly, Ringsong, because you should just move your PC to your bed, and then you're gonna be fine.
Okay, okay.
That's really what it's supposed to be. We're gonna hold Reva there.
Orders?
Skill issue? Literal skill issue. Very literal skill issue. Okay, now we're gonna get into like line of sight issues everywhere. There is a set of soldiers. We know there's a gun crawler somewhere. I think it's originally here, right?
Coordinates received. Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
You think we'll find it?
Op 4 moving.
Wait, I can't move in there because then we... Ah.
Orders!
That's bad.
Guardsmen here. Going mobile.
2 sets of those I'm not too happy with.
What?
About time.
We just have to throw like the really heavy fire into that. And I don't wanna.
Orders?
Okay, one's free.
What?
So rockets aren't in range. Plaz isn't in range.
Guardsmen here.
Gun. I don't really want to fire the tank projectile around like the people that I'm supposed to save. I'm not super happy about that one.
How about
But we're just not gonna miss. Don't worry about it. We're just not going to miss. Here they come. Don't you bed with necessities from all sides and never ever leave the pillow? Exactly. If you surround your bed from all sides, it can't escape. Danger close isn't close enough.
kill them all?
Don't worry, we have more rockets. Okay, one down.
You are so good.
That helped a lot, actually. Oh,
Everybody misses now and again.
where's the gun crawler?
Sit tight.
Oh no. Oh.
Orders!
Oh no.
Orders?
Where is, like, if I was a gun crawler, where would I be?
Alert! Alert! Enemy hardware!
I found the gun crawler. It's in the least helpful position
Order.
possible. Great. Wait, hold up. We can shoot it from here, right?
1/3 heading to cover.
About time.
I think we can. We just have to take that turn first.
Order?
That just has to be our first action.
Enemy hardware disabled. Modules damaged.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, they had better things to shoot. Okay. They had better things to shoot than us. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. Did the gun crawler get abducted by the bed too? What, don't you want to cuddle with that? That looks cuddly, right? There's almost no sharp edges on it, except the ones that it bores into your fucking flesh. Lazy? I was lazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room with a pile of blankets, and the pile made me lazy. Right? Wasn't that comfy? Wasn't that nice? Don't you yearn for those times? Don't you want that back?
God damn! You are
Crazy.
really getting after them.
Kind of crazy, not gonna lie. We'll just vent this.
Guardsman here.
And now we have what we in the industry like to call all the time in the world.
Hit it good.
Nice disable. I mean, it was disabled already. We EMP'd it, but now it's really disabled. And then we can run these people home.
Orders.
Country roads, bring them home to the place where they don't get shot.
See about it.
Actually, let's get rid of some of the fences so it's easier for them to get home. Whatever the fastest route is. This one.
Orders.
Okay, it is still stunned. It rocket
Busted him on.
and rocket.
Impressive shooting, Marine. Practice
Cool.
makes perfect.
That's it. And we don't need to evac anyone else, right? No, we do not. Reva, turn around. Hug something tight enough it becomes cuddly by means of crushing.
Orders.
Tenderize it via hugs. That one's new.
Orders. Get to cover.
That one is new. Alright, and now we're going to take a lot of turns that are really boring.
Orders. Got visual on targets.
Yeah, that's nice.
Engaged.
Let's be about
We're
it.
going to disregard that target. A lot.
Sir, orders.
Actually, everyone just sit there. Don't worry about it.
Let's be about it.
And you...
On our way.
I just wasted a turn.
What?
Let's be about it.
And then you go there. There's another group. Fuck.
Orders.
Hold up, I forgot about these.
Orders.
Shit. I completely forgot about those.
I can kill from.
I thought we were done. No.
Let's be about it. Sir,
No.
orders.
We do have enough line of sight that we know this is safe.
Let's be about it. Going mobile.
Orders.
But also, do we?
Yeah. Movement.
Safe enough. Safe-ish.
What?
Sir, orders. Let's be
Blah,
about
blah,
it.
blah, blah.
Kill!
There's nothing left to kill. Relax, woman. Relax. Hold up. This is the first time I've heard a streamer say build a prison of your own making as advice. Yes. I mean,
Orders.
you have to look at it like this. If you self-isolate, no one can isolate you for them.
Orders.
If you do it to yourself,
Orders.
others can't do it to
Orders.
you.
Let's be about it.
Orders.
Sir, orders.
What? Acknowledged.
Let's be about
There
it.
is some logic in that, right?
Orders.
What?
I did it again, fuck.
Armor detail on duty.
Orders.
Sir,
I did it again. There we go.
Pack it up. We are returning
Okay.
to the inn.
Finally. What a prison. I mean, if you stay inside, it's really hard to go to prison. Crimes are usually committed everywhere else. Alright, that did lower whatever this was. I reckon we lose the planet if this ever goes too high. And we get a suppressed crowbar. Hold up. I don't like the way this flickers. A suppressed crowbar? That's really interesting. The main reason we're running the current weapon on Darby is because it's suppressed. But this? This I like a lot. It's one less rate of fire. I can't compare it directly, of course. But the long range of it all. Oh my god, the accuracy over long range. This is nice. This is really nice. Look at that range. I acknowledge that Menace is too strong, and in an attempt to not be kicked in the gonads every 10 minutes, I've decided to downgrade my difficulty to normal. What if I told you that that doesn't actually do much, Ori? Then we have an M80, I don't care. We have EMP grenades, I don't care. And then we have an automatic rifle tier 2. IAR. Modified assault rifle with added weight and extended barrel. Accuracy. That's actually also interesting. Holy shit. We're gonna take this. Major, MPs in the cargo bay apprehended a stowaway claiming to be a weapons researcher. If we take him aboard, he will gladly fill in our knowledge gaps. He is rather articulate about matters of technology and weaponry, but so are a lot of guys in basements. Wait! Do you have experience with putting people into basements? Hayflick looks like she puts people into basements, not gonna lie. Take him on board, unforeseen consequences, deport him immediately, authority -5, take him on board. The stowaway is worked over by Hayflick's intel team, and after some negotiation he owns up to his end of the bargain, a 3D printing schematic for... Oh. Oh, fuck! That's an entire Elsa. Oh. Wait a second. That's an entire Elsa. Ooh. Very cool. What is up for... We have so much fucking money. It is unholy how rich we are. It is absolutely... What are you? SR-41 CAS. High-powered precision rifle that needs to deploy. Wait, do we have one of those? We have one of those, don't care. Advanced sensors. We don't care about any of this. There's another modular infantry fighting vehicle. So right now we have 2 of them. One thing I found out is that if you're on a mission, your vehicles don't repair in between missions, right? However, if let's say you have 2 of these, and let's say one of them goes to half health, you can switch these out in between missions and the other one will be undamaged. The damage is tied to the vehicle, not to the character driving the vehicle, which makes a lot of sense, but I also know a fuck ton of games that don't handle it that way. So technically, if we get another one, we have a spare that we can switch in if something gets too blown up, or if it gets completely blown up. But 880 is a lot. That is, I mean... I say that, and this by itself is almost 400. Is there a quicker way to trade than doing this? Like, I've tried, like, Alt, Shift, left click, right click. I've tried all of those, and nothing seems to work. So if you have a quicker way to, like, do the trading stuff, do let me know. There we go, more of that. Do we have anything in the 20s so we can get this flat, or no? Doesn't look like it. Wait. We can sell these. It also seems to lag slightly. Boom. And we're still filthy rich. Cool. Is there anything else we want? I haven't fucked around with drones at all. We steered into a target to explode. I kind of want a drone. I kind of want to mess with this. I have not at all. That's the XL1A. Do we have anything that we definitely don't care about? We have 9 tripod CMGs. It's a bit overkill. 46. No, wait. 46 is what it's worth. We need 28. 28 isn't a thing. So the thing that screws the math is we have a building that gives us plus 30% to all trade-in value. And it makes the math so unkind. It's so annoying. You're constantly overpaying for everything. 32. 32, fuck it, good enough. One drone, please. What are you? You're the range K-Pack, never mind. You arc range, doesn't matter either. So, quick comparison. I do really like this gun. The SOF K-Pack is really nice. But... where is it? Where did it go? There it is. The suppressed crowbar. We have one more range, which on Darby specifically matters quite a lot because we do have impossible shot. And that's 20% more range. Minimum 1. Same accuracy modifier, 1 more hit point damage, 4 more armor damage, 5 more armor, a pen, 1 more suppression. That's all fine and dandy. However, the big downside is that it's 1 less shot. So, overall... this is overall way less damage, but at longer range. Fuck, does that matter? I don't think that matters. Mind you, the 3 shots, like, the 3 shots versus 2 shots is really a, 24 versus 16, right? So we don't just lose 1 shot, we lose 1 shot per squaddy. That's a lot. And I don't think I'm comfortable losing that. Yeah, I'm definitely not comfortable losing that. Let's not lose that. Let's keep that. Oh, that's fair. System map. We have another menace operation, which only lasts for 2 turns. Holy shit. Oh, and we have a Zane Beecher level. And I don't care about these. The next one is going to be the other one, and then the final level, I have no idea what's happening there. Let's do some variety. Let's do some variety. This is what I consider the toughest faction right now. Rogue Army is... like, Menace, everything's heavily armored and everything's really scary. However... what they have to fight back is a bit... This is not that. Prevent from entering, I don't want to play that. Hold for 10, I don't want to play that. Save civilians. Okay, so by the virtue of these 2 mission types being fucking toxic, we have to play this one. Mine roads is fine. Search and rescue is fine. Mine roads, raid command post, these are all fine. Okay. We have a path through here. Ideally, I wanted to play Relief Outpost for the Rogue Army item or vehicle, but we don't have that. Destroy 80% of all attacking enemies. Unfortunately, this is civilians that they're raiding. Reckon that we're probably losing about 80% of all civilians. Because I am not going to be rushing this. This side is relatively unchecked. Is that just what I think it is? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem. We have a large problem.
Service is always an act of valor.
So we're going left side. Sure, fine, who cares? Heavy infantry is also scary as fuck. And then there's an autocannon walker there. Yeah, these are all scary. Very cool. Very, very cool. So, I don't think you've seen heavy tanks on stream yet, right? Or on my stream anyway. You've probably seen them on other people's streams if you're watching a lot of Menace. But that means you've also seen people actually be good at this game, so... you know.
Service is always an act of valor.
God, 100 is so expensive. It's worth it, but it's really expensive. And then... let me think. Damage against structures and buildings. Enemy elements hit by AoE weapons. I still don't know what that means. The whole elements hit is something that I do not quite understand. It's a stat I don't get. Like, at all, actually. So, this grenade launcher, definitely, like, one bullet of it can definitely kill more than one target. I thought elements hit was how many enemy units you can kill in one go with it. Let's say there's a squad of 10, like, there's an enemy blob of 8, right? If it says elements hit, you can only ever kill one at a time. Kind of like Warhammer, you know? Normal wounds versus mortals. But that's clearly not what it is. I have no idea how elements hit translates. Because this short barrel tank gun over here, you know how it also says elements hit 1? This thing actually hits a 3x3 square. So I don't understand that stat. I do not get that stat whatsoever. It is nebulous to me. Absolutely nebulous. But so be it. So I don't know how fragmentation works whatsoever. Enemy elements hit by AoE weapons. What is an AoE weapon? What is, like, does it have the classification AoE? Hold up. Does this say AoE attached to it? Area of effect. It does say area of effect. My grenade launcher unequipped. That's funny. The grenade launcher is also area of effect. So maybe we do pick up fragmentation then? Oh, yeah, no, wait, hold up. Let's go pick up expert pilot, shall we?
How about it?
Let's like be slightly less shit at driving. Maybe she can actually get somewhere for once. That would be nifty. Just imagine. And then Reva. Command. We're usually not isolated. We usually have an infantry like directly next to us. Grind down for armor damage. We don't care about armor damage. We care about hardware damage. 2 shreds. 1 light defect for each defect inflicted we could do. It's a bit late for new tricks. 30% accuracy and 20% damage against suffering enemies. Against any enemy that is stunned, disabled, or disrupted. Okay. Really, I want to go Fury, but minus 15% accuracy is really fucking scary. Like, really scary. What is our accuracy right now? Is it that scary? Is it really that scary? Overconfident? Minus 10% defense, and you know what?
Another PT test bust.
Fuck it. Let's do this. This is gonna go so well. I'm sure this is gonna go fantastic. And then no civilian died ever. Yay! I hope you're excited for heavy tanks, by the way. I need to ask like an expert on this. Because enemy vehicles so far, when we kill them, obviously have a chance to drop, right? Like we've seen enemy vehicles drop.
Ready, Major.
I have not so far
Orders.
seen a heavy tank drop. And that makes me really sad.
What? Other kutta there.
Because I really want a heavy tank.
Locking it in.
But they might not drop. They might not be able to. I don't know.
Orders.
Orders?
We know we need to run.
Move it.
There it is. Look at that bitch. Look at that thing. Behold the nightmare. I'm actually going to go up here real quick because I want you to see the stats. 220 armor. 220 front. 150 sides. 120 back. 600 HP. 600. A, I want it. B, this is so fucking scary. This thing scares the shit out of me. 600 HP. We need to get through that. We need to get through that. So, that's the task.
Moving to waypoint.
That's the task. They are accompanied by a normal, like, infantry squad, which we don't care about. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Oh, do that less. No, you could have stopped there. That would have been so nice. This is also the detection range, so they do have detection on us.
What?
You know the worst part is that we need to go here and then, like, EMP this, right? That's the worst part. That's the play.
Affirmative.
What if we jump them this turn? The tank is acted already. Fuck, I am missing 2 AP. We need 2 more AP and then I get to play this. But nope, we're down 2. We could try to get rid of this building. That didn't do it. Now the first bullet's flying. The civvies aren't gonna live long. They're not gonna live long at all. So Rogue Army legitimately I think is just really hard. Can we shove an infantryman in the cannon and take it over that way? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Now they know we're here.
Orders.
We can kind of double up on it. No, if we double up on it... No, we're just gonna send Darby. Like, Darby has to do this. Lim, you're gonna stay here. If this draws a beat on us, by the way, we might have a slight issue. Okay.
Enemy hardware disabled.
Sick!
Components damaged.
Alright. Perfect. Let's go to ground.
Orders.
Civvy's dying.
What?
We will now be shooting this a lot. You might be able to tell
More!
that nothing much is happening when we shoot that.
Orders.
But that is going to be like the main thing we're going to be shooting for a second. That's a small fire. Whoa! Never mind. Bakum. Okay. Never mind, we got him. Never mind.
Eyes on.
That was so fast. Normally these take way longer.
Always ready.
Orders.
These take way longer to kill sometimes. So what do we have here? We have stormtroopers, highly trained and well-equipped stormtroopers who are only detached for special high-intensity missions. They operate outside of the normal Jingwei structures and are the most loyal, die-hard forces available to any Rogue Army contingent. Small arms protection plating, XL-1A14, that's the laser rifle, AT grenades, and smoke grenades. Incredibly fucking scary, in other words. Found a walker.
Orders.
Guardsman here.
Is there a world in which we can get into range of those guys? Yes, yes there is. You might wonder, oh, they disappeared. No, they went to ground. They're still alive. I'm pretty sure we didn't kill all of them. We might, hold up. We might have killed all of them. We just got a second kill tally. Never mind, we did kill all of them. Grenade launchers! They're what's for dinner. I don't know. They're really good. I like grenade launchers a lot.
Ferocity before freedom.
I guess.
Orders.
I don't know how killing civilians like fits into that bill, but sure. You do you, buddy. You do you. And then we're taking this one around. But we're taking this one around a lot.
Orders.
Once again, struggling with the fact that they don't know we're here.
Sir?
That's a much better line of sight.
About time.
I like it, but I am frightened by it.
Orders.
And they have seen Lim specifically. They have seen Lim specifically. You think this is gonna do anything? Poor suppression. It's not. But they have the same dogshit rifles as well. Dogshit rifles. They have really good rifles, unfortunately. You think we can suppress them from here? No. The answer is no, but it is medium suppression. We could try. That wasn't worth trying. They don't know we're here, so this is all safe. Well, they know Lim's there.
Hold tight.
Okay. There's the smoke grenade. Alright.
What?
The smoke grenade is worrying.
Guardsman here.
What if we drive through this?
Copy.
Orders.
We can't just shoot into this. For some reason, like, it's not allowing us to just shoot at a tile, which has always struck me as odd.
Sir?
That's the autocannon guy.
What?
So now we need to make it in there. To, like, really deal with them.
Always ready.
This one smoke is doing a lot.
Orders.
What?
Orders.
Huh, how do we deal with that?
Coordinates received. Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
How do we do that? Also, I haven't found any civilians in the thing that's supposed to have all of the civilians right here. And 2 of them are dead already. Oh gods.
Guardsman here.
I think that's the sound for them being suppressed.
Affirmative.
Oh, there's a walker.
Sir?
I'm just gonna
Orders?
bet on them being suppressed. We're just gonna gamble on this. Hey, Mendon. How you doing? Okay, we're safe thus far.
Orders.
What?
Let's just go in. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, now they can't see us.
Sir?
There is that. God, this is spooky. This is so spooky. If they're not suppressed, then this is so bad.
Sir?
Carter, you have some level of concealment.
About time. Orders.
There they are. Okay, they were suppressed. Everything's fine. Hello.
Good job.
One rocket to the back of the cockpit, baby. One fucking rocket. On your way home from work? Wait, aren't you on night shift? Are you okay, Minton? I remember playing a game, forgot the name of, that had a way to turn smokescreen into dots field. Never trusted smokescreen any game after. Like poison mist sort of stuff? Ooh, that's actually kind of fancy. That's actually kind of fancy. So this took the Reva turn really early, but I needed to get... Now we have vision.
Yeah, chin 'em. Keep your heads down.
Orders.
Okay. One thing I still do not see, all of the civvies. There was supposed to be like 1 billion civilians right here, but there are none. Oh, that's because only 2 of them are dead, so that's not it. I don't get it.
Guardsman here.
I don't get where they all are. Anyway, what I do get is the fact that that is heavy fucking infantry. And there is a machine gun team there. We can live with a machine gun team existing.
Enemy suppressed.
That is so good. That is so good. Can I drive 2 tiles while still shooting? Yes, we can get the other ones too. I love the auto grenades so much. Look at that! This is so good! Doesn't Taco Bell cause damage starts? I don't know, never had one. Never had one. Alzarath, how you doing? 12-hour day shift, night starts Tuesday. Fucking hell, Menton. Get some rest.
You're not dead. I looked way worse than that. Orders?
I want to get around to that machine gun team.
The way back is not yours to rule.
But they're mostly going to be busy shooting at these turrets if they're shooting at anything at all. Smoking?
Orders.
No, no, they're setting up. Okay.
Sir?
That's fair.
Orders.
We're still hidden, right?
Always ready.
We're still very hidden.
Orders.
Okay.
Guardsman here.
So we're going to continue with the... That was an autocannon, right? That's an autocannon walker.
Good shooting, Pog. We do our
Oh.
best.
Never mind. It's not there anymore. It's somewhere, but it's not there anymore. Fighting bad internet, so I decided to watch 360p Duck be a menace. I'm so sorry. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Now that Menace... Well, at least today Menace hasn't, like...
Orders.
What the fuck did you shoot at? That was like rapid fire. At least today Menace hasn't broken yet, so I am personally content.
What?
But I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it to break again.
On duty. We're firing on all cylinders. Let's do another one.
Let's do another one? Okay, there we go. Did another one. Everyone is active. They're all free. Oh. Fences. The bane of my fucking existence. These fucking fences. I always get myself into a situation where I'm like, okay, and then we move through here. Nope. Nope, there's a fence in the way. I hate them so much. Disdain. So much disdain. Yep, okay. We're fine, by the way. We can leave now. However... I've always wanted to put a rocket into a single infantry. There we go. Oh no. You need to give your troops clippers to cut fences? Right, F, it's something like that. I wish there was something like that. Technically, you can throw grenades, I guess. Fox, is the game working better today? Yes, yes it is. Yes, it is. Is that the primal duck instinct tingling? Fences, I hate fences. The bane of my existence, keeping the green pastures and ponds from me in times of dire need. I mean, I can fly, you know? I mean, I don't because it's cozy up here, but... Yeah, kind of. What are the debuffs we have right now? All rogue army infantry units now carry an RPG. And the player's deployment zone is reduced by 50%. That's okay. And I never saw civilians, but we rescued a bunch. That's cool. We need a redneck and a big old truck to just run over the fences. I mean, that's the way that I deal with them, yes. You're right, that is exactly the way that I deal with them. By just driving over them. Search and rescue! Pilots gain 1 minigun strafing run off map use in each mission of this operation, or enemy vehicles and walkers will start battles damaged. Yep, that's the one we're doing. That is definitely the one we're doing. Destroy no more than 50% of all enemy forces. That's probably not going to happen. We're probably going to do that. And then mine some roads. Oh, Lord. That's stuff, huh? That is, in fact, stuff. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. There's an infantry carrier there. This autocannon team is kind of scary, but, like, scary in a way of I can deal with it. In fact, like, we could just do this. You know what? We are going to do that. Darby, you're off on your own on this mission. Darbs should have a pretty easy time getting there. And this mortar team, we can also just nix. We can sabotage this and just fuck off. We can walk past these guys, no problem. I'm pretty sure we can anyway. Maybe I can't, and in that case, we're currently throwing. And then everyone has their own little, like, infantry spotter. It'll be fine. So we're without Darby in our main team. Or for our main side, which is a bit spooky, but it'll be fine. We finally just send a single guy and finish the mission pacifist way. We could probably do that. So here's why we can probably do that.
Eyes and ears. Movement.
This is their spotting radius.
Ready the protocols.
Like, they won't see us.
Orders.
They can never see us. We could do this with one person, yeah. Would have probably been a good idea to give everyone else a rest, so they don't have to do consecutive missions.
Ready, Major.
Ooh, appealing.
Movement.
Maybe we should take mine missions as that, as like a way to rest our troops. Except Darby. Everyone except Darby gets a rest.
Sir?
I just want to be in mortar range.
Indirect fire!
Stealth is for the weak. Okay, we missed all of those. That's great.
Sir?
Okay, okay.
That is fantastic.
Engines engaged.
Enemy on the back
Okay, we're
line!
just missing shit now. Heavy.
Spotted.
Remember, everyone has an RPG.
Guardsman here.
Wavering.
Kakuta runs!
Beautiful.
Orders.
Now we don't need to interact with that at all.
Orders?
They are really uncomfortable in front of me. If I go here, there's a chance they just walk into me, right? That's the spooky part. But they have already acted, so we can go, and then next turn we just move her first.
Author, moving.
Yeah, we sabotage this, and then we fuck off. That's it. That's just it. That's all we do.
What? Impressive shooting, Marine.
Nice.
Probably should have moved first.
Orders.
Comfy cozy? Comfier and cozier? Fox, thank you for the streak.
Always ready.
That we can disregard. Do we go around or do we not? I think we don't.
Always ready.
I
Always
think we
ready.
go here.
Orders.
Okay, so Darbs needs to move first. So that these don't accidentally walk into me.
Orders.
They might still accidentally walk into me, but
Guardsman here.
that's the best we can do. That's the problem with patrols where you don't have like visual
Your
patrol
major
paths,
has
right?
failed you. Orders.
Oh, that was the forest I was just in, so,
Sir?
you know. Come on.
Eyes up.
An HQ team. They see us immediately,
On our way.
and they don't anymore.
With ferocity.
Sir?
They're coming that way. Oh. Okay. There's a walker. Hello there. Magnus! Hold up. Let's get a Magnus. One wiggly Magnus. Oh, let's... there we go. Zoop. Doop, 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 doo, doo. Hold up. There we go. One extra wiggle. What if we don't see the command squad? That's... There's another walker there. Okay, we're not going. We're not moving anywhere.
Okay, okay.
We'll hold. Don't go there. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying.
Orders?
I know we're sort of out in the
Moving to
open.
waypoint.
But that's okay.
Eyes on weapons team.
There is a weapons team, so that's our target. That's what we want to kill. Unfortunately, I forgot to give her a sniper rifle.
Are true waybackers.
So we have to do this raw.
Sir?
That's not how I want to do this. Vision. Why would you do that? You don't see me. That was the wind. That could have been anything. It could have been literally anything. Don't worry about it. Hey, look, more wind.
Shut the fuck up.
Everything's fine. Everything's okay. I'm not moving further. I don't have line of sight on anything else. Everything else is a threat. There's a weapons team.
Weapons team! Let's be about it.
That's unfortunate, but like for them. Hi.
Missed.
Fuck. Wait, this is the first time this hasn't worked. This is the first time that plan has backfired. Hello, Magnus. I'm doing wonderfully. How are you? How are you today? Okay, so there's an active weapons team that can see us? Question mark? No, no one. They do not know where we are. They can't see us. They don't know where we are. There are foolish fools that ate grenades for breakfast. What an idiot. What an idiot indeed.
Orders.
Okay, that's the extent of the entire movement.
Orders?
If we still had what I'm supposed to have, which is the sniper rifle, we could just deal with this now. But there is still a walker here somewhere, right?
Hostiles advancing.
Stormtroopers. That's unkind.
Okay.
They're coming towards me. That's great. And those stormtroopers have acted already. So we can take these shots relatively safely.
Dogs.
They're fleeing! Oh, damn! Look at this Dark Commander taunting enemy troops while having his advance thwarted by mere fences. Listen, fences are scary. Fences are spooky. Nice command squad, dumb fuck! There was another squad, no? I mean, not these guys, but like... They can't have zero vision on us. If we go to ground, they lose a detection against us now. There's no way this works.
Orders.
Um...
Orders. Moving.
Beautiful.
Enemy down.
Enemy down indeed.
Repositioning.
There you are. Look at that beauty.
Sir? Roger.
Wonderful.
What?
So we're definitely going to fail the don't kill more than 50% of the enemy army.
What?
And I'm kind of failing it happily, I'm not gonna lie.
Guardsman here.
More kill is more loot. And I will take more loot over more good any day.
That's a K kill.
The impact of those is so beautiful. I love the impact. Just donk, blow out, gone. It's so nice. It's so nice. Why couldn't the jalapeno practice archery? It didn't habanero. Oh, yeah. Oh. You bastard. You absolute bastard.
Okay.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What makes you think it's okay to post shit like this? You're only killing the top half of the enemy. Yeah, we're just taking a little off the top. Don't worry about it. We're just taking a little off the top. The fact that I can't see all the Walker, troop carrier. Oh, I forgot to sabotage that. Oops.
Orders.
Oopsie.
Move it, Marines.
Forgot the main reason we are here.
Guardsman here. Going mobile.
Go, go, go. My spirit animal today, stinky cheese. The stinkiest of cheese.
Orders.
We're gonna fight our way through evac, right?
Found it.
Minimum. Good job, Carter. There they are!
Orders.
Do we need to kill them?
Orders?
No. No, we don't. But we don't want to pull a Gilby. Is it even worth it to get the free 10x if I don't want the banner character? No. No, like, you mean the free 10x on the next one? No, it's not worth going for that if you don't want the banner character. Not at all.
Orders.
The better question is, why don't you want one?
Orders.
That's the better question. There's many reasons, obviously.
What? Are there kutta there?
This is gonna be fine.
Let's be
We're gonna
about
make it, and everything's gonna be okay.
Orders.
Like, in general, Firthen, one thing that a lot of gacha players do on a lot of other gachas is like building pity, just pulling on a banner to like rack up pity. First of all, there's no such thing. There's only the 50-50 and nothing else. And it's really bad to do that in Enfield. It's really bad. Want to say for Yvonne? So here's the sad news, Firthen. Here's the sad fucking news. And this is what I'm kind of like mad about today. I also wanted to skip Gilby, but Yvonne's team runs Gilberta. Yvonne's team really wants to run Gilberta. Like really wants to run Gilberta.
Sir, proceed.
Orders.
I want to do the exact same thing.
Orders.
And then I had to put 120 fucking pulls into this banner. And you just pull both. That's the problem. Yvonne's team is three 6-stars. You're running Yvonne, you're running Gilby, you're running Last Ride, and you're running Ajahi. So the answer is sadly yes. I mean, you don't need to. You can run this on like budget, of course, but optimally, yeah.
What?
Guardsman here.
You think I have Last Ride? Hell yes.
Enemy spotted.
Okay.
They know we're here, which is fine. No line of sight. That's less fine. There we go. Line of sight.
Fear me.
Oh, here comes the walker.
Orders.
Guardsman here.
Hi! Hold up, we're doing it again.
Very nice, Bob.
Protectors of the way bad.
Wait, what is it she says? Did she just say very nice pog? No, right? Got lucky, pulled Gibby in 30, so I have no building permits up again. Yeah, that's good though. The building permits are worthless. So I pulled my first 6-star on that banner on the 20th pull, and I was like, cool, it's just gonna be over. Nice, I can just save for Yvonne. And then I got Pog. And then I got another Pog. And then I got another Pog. And then I got an Ember. And then we hit 120, and I was furious.
Orders.
Like, the gacha system in Enfield is absolute fucking trash. It is legitimately dog shit. The one good thing that Genshin Impact did, and it did a lot of bad to the industry, right? Like, an industry that's shit to begin with, don't get me wrong. But the one good thing it did was canonize the 50-50-100. That's the one good fucking thing this thing did. And the weird little, like, sub-spark system that they've got going is just not good.
Okay.
So we're already past the don't kill more than half the enemies. There is no further penalty, so we might as well kill everyone. We're not going to, we're just going to extract for time's sake, but...
Orders? We've got movement.
Oh. Hello there. Wait, what? We just have line of sight on that specialist team. Cool.
Guardsman here.
Every single one of these we get
Okay,
is technically
okay.
more loot,
Knowledge.
and therefore more chance of getting
What?
the good stuff.
Orders?
And even if we don't get the good stuff, we get expensive stuff.
Orders?
Sir?
And since
do this.
everything runs on barter,
Easy success.
hoarding good.
This is why they send us.
If they fixed the failed loading problem? The failed loading problem? No, they haven't. This is a new save file. Ooh, 2 new RPGs. Good. We need more of these because I ran out. SPC, semi-automatic service rifle. No, don't care. I mean, I kind of do. This is just like a standard rifle. There's another medium mortar, the King Post M8. That's the one thing we really don't have. We don't really have like a heavy weapons deploy guy. Because I don't run tech, and even then tech isn't all that good for it. I don't know, like a lot of the tripod weapons feel awkward. 1120 LR Ember in one random, nice. Yeah, that's hella cool. No, Firth, and she's no. In fact, unlike in other gachas, every constellation, every E, everything is whale territory. We're not talking about like, oh, E1 for this character, E2 for this. No, it's like E0. Everything above that is whale territory. So no, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. So, destroy the command post. The command post has a slight enemy presence. A tiny enemy presence. Just a little bit of an enemy presence. It's daytime. Fuck. This is gonna suck. Look at the amount of shit in there, dude. Look at the amount of dog shit in there. Holy crap. That area seems ripe for an ion cannon. It is, however, we cannot retrofit the vessel while in an operation, so we can't do that. This would be a mission where you just stay away and you just like blind fire an ion cannon. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You just blind fire the fucking thing.
With training and discipline, I am always ready to fight.
Orders?
Okay, so we know there's like nothing here. They're all inside.
Guardsman.
What we're really going to do is we're going to fire this over like long ranges, right? Hopefully. No one has to know that we're here.
Going.
There's a little bit of line of sight.
Okay. Armor detail on duty.
I really can't go further than that unless I have visual. They're moving.
Movement. Orders?
Okay.
Eyes and ears.
So I want Darby to go around because I want them to be the ones to like see whether we can get at the weapon teams. They're in a bunker? Ooh, that's tough.
Be ready. The fight's
That is tough.
Cog's got talent.
You don't see me.
Thanks. You're welcome.
Fuck. Wait, there's a forest. They don't have line of sight there. Oh. Oh.
Orders?
Sir? Roger.
Wait, that bunker is useless. Oh, one more tile. See, this is why you don't take multiple steps.
Orders?
One more tile and they would have seen us. And that's with concealment, by the way.
Alert, alert! Weapons team!
Weapons team. There is a weapons team there.
Okay.
We're still not
okay.
spotted. And Reva can't move forward. If Reva moves forward, we get spotted immediately. I'd much rather mortar that weapons team and mortar these guys too.
guardsman here.
Before anything else happens. Get them out. Get them out.
Very nice, Pog.
Unfortunately, they lived.
Way back.
Do they keep saying Pog or is that just me? Twitch has irreparably damaged me, I swear. Can you imagine being on the receiving end of of that sudden iron cannon? One moment you're asking your squad members why you're there, and the next everything behind you disappears. And then you just disappear, right? Like, you vaporize so hard that, like, you never know what hit you.
Oscar Mike. Eyes on
Which is kind of like a chill way to go, if I'm being entirely honest with you.
Hoorah, Marine! Hoorah, Marine!
There's a walker right there, so I need to leave, but that was cool. I do like the stealth team a lot.
Orders?
Like, the stealth team is my friend.
What?
What isn't my friend is that HQ team that's all the way over there. But we don't have line of sight on them, and that frightens me.
Orders?
Because I feel like if I move Lim forward, we immediately get seen.
About time.
And I don't know where they are anymore, never mind. They might be behind there.
Get to cover! Movement!
That's just flat out artillery. They just flat out have an artillery emplacement there. There's the HQ team. Okay, we can now see them again.
Orders?
And they have visual on us everywhere. Meaning these need to disappear. And once again, we're almost hidden except for Lim, who isn't, which means... Oh no. Hold up. They're not actually in the bunker. Well, sucks to be them. I need the full pull to get Lava's weapon, and I don't have Pog, so far I'm unsure if I want to use the free choice on him. The free choice, a thermal cutter is insanely good. If that's what you're deliberating, if you're worried between like Pog's weapon, which is alright, and thermal cutter, just run thermal cutter. Just do that. You'll be fine.
What? What?
I'm almost tempted to rocket this, but no. I don't quite know how we approach that. Unfortunately, Darby, who is our solution to that problem, is on the other side of the map. And I don't want to run her through here because there's so much to deal with over there.
Movement.
This is all walkers, something we could theoretically EMP, but that deals with them for a turn.
Enemy movement.
There are the weapons teams I'm hunting for, but they're super protected by heavy armor. I need to wait for them to patrol again.
Go into cover.
Well, the good news is that the south side is pretty much, like, open now, right?
Flank the Attack a trash!
Go for it. Give it a try.
Eyes on.
Orders!
We see everything. This is so high value. Weapon team down.
That's it, Marine!
Hostile eliminated.
Imagine you're chilling in your bunker, right? Like, you're in your little fort. There's like 2 walkers directly next to you. There's a team up on a tower, like overwatching, and then like the people around you just start dropping dead. Like everyone just starts falling. What do you do? How hard do you shit yourself? Need 3 forwards. Nice.
Now how about that?
Alright, the artillery's gone. We're just taking them apart slowly. Destroy less than 60% of all enemy forces. We're not going to do that. We're also not going to deal with the turn timer. Once again, turn timer in shambles. That's very tanky. Oh. That's very tanky. What happens if you go up on a tower? Do you...
Always ready.
No, he's still invisible. Okay. I was afraid we dropped like concealment or some shit. Oh. Oh, that needs a lot. Uh-oh.
Orders!
Tank shell? Tank shell? Don't worry about the explosion sounds. Like, nothing's going wrong.
Ha! Never gets old.
And now, line of sight.
Orders!
They see Lim, which means we're leaving. And then they don't see shit again. I don't think we can really attack these, huh? What if we tried?
Negative contact.
We have shots left. Now they're suppressed. We should probably go to ground.
Exploit their foolishness! Orders!
Their foolishness! Yes! Their foolishness! Exploit it! Perfect. If I step forward, we immediately get seen. But if I don't step forward, we can't shoot that. And I would like to shoot that.
Receiving the cover.
Carter is still invisible.
Orders! Repositioning.
I wish the movement range and line of sight was a different color.
Orders.
I desperately wish for that.
Enemy
Right, they're pinned.
suppressed.
There we go.
What?
Now it walks. One more tile. I didn't do it.
Okay. Exactly.
From the perspective
what
of the
I came
enemy,
back
there's just
for.
like stuff flying out of the dark. Scary. Duck tanks. Woohoo! Hey Strat, how's it going? How are ya? Of all the standards, hell yeah, well done. Well done, well done, well done. I still want an EMP there. But like, what's the point, right?
Guardsman here.
We can do so much.
Great work. Kill
There.
all the Kutta.
Didn't need to EMP shit.
New lane opened.
New lane opened. Is fancy for bunker gotten rid of.
Seeking cover! Alert, alert! Weapons team!
Ooh, weapons team indeed.
Sir.
What?
I don't think we can make that. Not in a way that I find
Orders.
meaningful.
Moving to cover. Sir?
Oh, the weapons team just made a terrible mistake. They came closer to my anti-weapons team platform.
Okay, okay.
And you know what? This tower's fancy, but I would like it to be gone. Yes, sir, removing the north. Imagine that I wasn't sure if you would pick up on, yoo-hoo. No, I got you. Dark tanks.
Orders.
Woohoo. That just comes with the territory, you know. It comes with the whole duck territory.
Enemy is
Unlike
suppressed.
other references, DuckTales references
Go around
are
the
common
trenches.
and appreciated. I like them a lot.
We have KIA.
Oh,
Guardsman here.
so I got cocky. Oops. They regained their vision. What? How are you seeing that?
Orders.
Fuck. Never mind, now everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. Everything is now officially awful. Can we take one more step? We cannot take one more step and fire a weapon. Never mind.
Time to sort this tech and
Fuck.
trash.
Oh no.
Orders.
We were so close to greatness.
What?
Reva? Ah, that deals with it.
No time. Get to
Oh, fuck. 3 people down. 4 people down.
Guardsman here.
And
Keep pouring it on.
wonderful. Stunned and suppressed.
orders.
I think we're back in it. They're gone.
Hoorah, Marie!
Unfortunately, though, we are now tagged, right? Which means they always see us for 2 turns.
Orders.
So no matter where we go, we cannot run. That's the last thing that Command Squad did before they ran.
Found it.
Okay, okay.
We can finally pick up the package we've been dancing around.
Orders.
Pretty sure they just, like, they completely ran off. Pretty sure.
Sir?
The debuff is gone now.
What?
So we know that there is a troop carrier over there,
Okay, okay.
and that's it.
Okay, okay. Acknowledged.
Orders.
There's the troop carrier.
What?
Sup?
Find yourself some kill. Shut the fuck up!
Ah, Reva. The most
I wanna see that
well-adjusted.
attitude, 103rd.
Eyes up.
Oh. That's more... Oh, that's a huge problem. Hold up, that's a huge fucking problem. That's a... Is that an autocannon or what is that?
Sir?
We're not going to find out, never mind. I was sure they were gonna fire on me and then they didn't. Well, that was your one chance, fucker.
Nice! Rip them apart.
Sir?
The main tank cannon
this.
is just so funny to me. It is just so funny to me. Look at that 2 HQ squads. Oh, that's really bad, it turns out. We can only get one of them. Because we don't have Berserk on her. She just doesn't come with that.
Tech and trash.
Oh, suffer not the mutant to live? We're doing that? Okay. We're doing that. That's fun. Enjoy your suppression.
Orders.
Sir?
Okay, okay.
And we're in the clear with only some completely unnecessary casualties. We only unnecessarily lost 7 people.
Moving.
That's nice, right? Mind you, 3 of those are gonna come back.
Send the best, you get the best.
Maybe we get more back. It's like a 20% chance, so... You know... Nothing new that we really care about. Only 4 door died. 4 door. 4 door. There's someone in our company that's called 4 door. You know what? I'm gonna say it, controversial take. I'm glad they're dead. Everyone hated that guy. And that leaves us with a decapitation strike. Let's do this. We have 2 walkers. That is heavy infantry. What is that? Oh. That is the first medium walker I've seen. Oh. That is the very first medium walker. Okay. We're gonna make it a priority to kill that, I've decided. The joint team sedan. Imagine you get promoted to commander, Elzarath, and you have to sell your fancy sports car because now you need to carry your team to practice. Oh no, you mean 4 door. That's actually, you know what? That's better. That joke's better. I thought you meant, what's that? That's the sedan. Dead colleague, is that what Care meant with sitting in striking distance to his boss? Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. So, you know what? Let's do the naming thing real quick. Let's go name people. I've forgotten all about that since I've had to remake the save file so much. I've completely forgotten to do that. So, Soul King. I'm just gonna take names from the top. We're just gonna go top to bottom. I don't have it in me to boot up the fucking randomizer right now. Affid. If your name shows up twice, you get banned. Right. Yes. I have a Yeast in a team finally. That's fucking wonderful. AJ. And Affid. Another Affid. Balthazar. Another Affid. There's a third one. Thanatos. Mendon. Super banned. Yes, so bad. Super banned. Then we have Craig. Oh no, not this one. We have no name. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this so fucky? Oh, there's the deceased people. Oh, you can see the people that have died. That's actually kind of sick. Don't worry about this. So this is Craig. Craigie B. Crambo. I kind of want to name like one squad after another, so like we're gonna do that next. MJM. Maddie. Moosin. Hold up, I need to clear this out on the side while I do this. Alex. Martu. And Ori. Cool. A very important question. Do you have any important matters to attend to post-stream? Yes. Unfortunately, the answer is yes. I also just saw that one of our people is called Top Bitch. I have a work call in less than an hour from now that I unfortunately need to attend to. Next up. Neffy. Magnus. Fox. Thyris. Another Maddie. Sun. Siphon. Let's go. Ooh, Zinni. Hell yeah. One Zinni. Another Aphid from 2 minutes ago. Motherfucker. And last but not least, Siren. That's everyone. We did it. Congratulations. Alright, good luck everybody. Card was another day. Yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, like the couple of times that the card has been brought up, it's just been busy. It's just been busy days. At the moment, I'm putting in a fuck ton of hours at work. We've finally gotten a rough idea of how many pages we need to go through. We have about 25,000 pages of documentation we need to read. There's 2 of us. And between that and like Kari being in the US again, so like I'm solo dadding for 2 kids. Between all of this, I'm just work call on Saturday. Yeah, first of all, different time zones exist, MJM, and not everyone not everyone doesn't work on weekends. So I want to make sure. Yeah, no, thank you, Firthin, and I'm sorry that it's so restrictive. I apologize. I'm trying to make sure that that extra hour isn't just like a tagged on nothing, that you're actually getting something out of it. Because I want that to not just be, okay, and now for like an hour I'm going to sit there staring at the clock, waiting to finally be able to leave. That would feel like kind of low value, you know?
Orders?
I'm tempted to flat out not move, but we should get some movement in.
What?
Why did I turn that away? That was stupid.
Orders? TCR's best.
And here. We're hoping that they don't move too much.
Orders?
Or that they move in our direction. That's fine. Cool.
Weapons team eliminated.
It's perfectly fine to have restrictions. We're asking you to sacrifice your schedule. It's not really sacrificing my schedule, right? Like, you all deserve that. You all deserve some, like, better content. And I already don't feel like I'm putting out anything worthwhile. But, you know, streaming's weird. Throughout me streaming, I've gone through, like, a lot of phases of different commitment. Right? I've been different levels of busy. I've been very, very different levels of busy. Obviously, early on during streaming, Rena was still super young. That means that means Ellie, our maid, could like take care of her most of the time because like there wasn't much like bonding going on. There wasn't much like, hey kid, like let's do this together. There wasn't much like schoolwork and shit, right? So early on, I had a lot of spare time, but like, we also only had 1 kid then, right? Now there's 2. Kari was still here, and now she's gone half the time. Work's picked up massively. That's been different over the years as well. It's always weird to look at this and then go like, oh, it's so inconsistent, when in reality we're covering like so many fucking years in terms of time span, and being, big quotation marks, consistent over that many years is fucking impossible for anyone. Let alone for someone that's trying to uphold 3 different schedules at the same time. Which is what this is, right? Like, I have a work schedule, I have a family schedule, that one's much more broad, and then I have a stream schedule. I envy anyone that can keep these things straight. I certainly can't. And I've tried, but I don't think I can pretend that I can hold this up, right? So all I can do is, as cheesy and shit as that sounds, all I can do is try my best.
Yes.
For whatever that's worth, you know.
I like how you work. I appreciate it.
So I do not know where... where that is. Destroy walker green, destroy walker red. Is that walker green or walker red? Oh lord, he coming.
Sir?
Oh. Uh-oh. Wait a second. That's actually really spooky. Is that really spooky? No, that's okay. Hold up. We're kind of down for that. Never mind, never mind, never mind.
Moving.
Let's hope they're coming closer. I can barely keep my embargo date straight. Literally forgot today was Saturday until you mentioned it. I have those all the time. I have those moments where I like completely forget what day it even is all the fucking time. And I always feel bad about it because, hey, I have so many appointments and so many things left, right, and center. I should know what day it is, right? At least. But in reality, like, that gets lost in, I know what I need to do on a given day. And a lot of the times the finer details get, like, screwy a bit. Okay, luckily the last one got the suppression in. They are coming closer! You foolish fool!
Orders?
What?
Wait, it's showing me its rear armor. Are you... Excuse me, are you stupid?
Of course I could do it.
So I was worried about medium walkers. It turns out I didn't need to be. Just a machine. Oh,
Kuta spotted.
that's a different problem though. I don't even want to engage that like that.
Orders?
Let's see whether we can get more vision.
We've got movement.
There's the HQ team we need to kill. That isn't difficult. I got one of them.
Hostiles fleeing the engagement.
Medium walkers carrying that medium intelligence. That's why they're being paid the medium bucks. Honestly, never mind. I thought it was going to be funny. It wasn't. Hi there. Are you empty? Okay.
Orders.
Eyes open.
We can do this very quickly, but I'd really rather like the walker objective. I'd much rather do that. Hey, you.
Those dogs hide like rats. They cower like dogs.
Pick one, Reva, please. Those dogs cower like rats. Reva, darling. Oh no, wait. That's smoke. Never mind, that I can live with. They smoked and then didn't move, huh? That's brave.
Enemy eliminated.
Not bad
That's
for a
brave.
cog.
Thanks.
That's why I get paid the medium bucks all the time. I can now no longer say that and I'm making big bucks. But I'm happy for you, Furthin. You deserve that. You deserve that, dude. I know you work hard. I know things aren't easy. You got this, dude. You got this. Pizza devoured and coffee at 10 PM obtained. Now to go zombie mode again. What are you zombieing, Ring Song? What you zombieing?
Orders?
You know what? Extreme range engagement?
Yes, I like how you work.
I love stealth team, dude. Those dogs cower like rats that scurry like chickens with their heads cut off that writhe like worms.
Orders?
Armageddon, reloaded. Okay, remember the basics of CQC?
Repositioning.
That is the dumbest thing I've done all day. And that includes actually going live. That is literally the dumbest thing I've done all day.
Orders.
Poor accuracy, you say? You don't say. Why am I here? No. Why is there still poor accuracy? Because they deployed it in cover. But like... Are they though? There's still low accuracy. Oh no. They're fleeing. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
Bounding. Hostiles advancing.
Orders.
That was really bad.
Op 4 moving.
I found one of the walkers. Stormtroopers as
Hostile
well.
on third. We've got movement.
I found the other
For
walker.
an opportunity!
What?
They're all up there. Okay. You know what? You got this. Yeah, you got this. I believe in you.
There.
Trying to figure if I can draw something or boot up Enfield. I am gonna look forward to some Enfield later.
Going mobile.
I'm a bit disheartened because of like the Gilberta situation today. That really annoys me, but
Orders?
Guardsman here.
there is a world where I'd have to skip Yvonne.
That's a case.
It's not a world I want to be in, but there is a world where that exists.
Orders!
Simply because today went that wrong. Okay, so now it's good accuracy. Turns out if there isn't smoke in your eyes, you can actually see where you're shooting.
Third.
Yeah.
There's another walker. Fuck, which one is the objective and which one isn't?
What?
Are you the objective?
Sir? Roger.
Let's do this.
I want that HQ. They're mine. Come here. Nice.
I got no notes for that.
Got killed feeling the lava banner once and she grew on me. Her animations are really cute. Yeah, she's in... Yeah. The problem is I can't really do anything with her until Yvonne. So I've gotten the support, now I can't get the carry, you know, that's the problem. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine eventually. You think I can blind fire this? I really shouldn't.
Are there Kutta there?
In fact, we should go back. Oh, they're gone. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, indeed, no.
Guardsman here.
That's just heavy infantry, right? That's heavy infantry, yeah. It'll be fine.
How about it?
Sick. The suppression is so good. The AV team and sucking enemies up together for a spear pull is kind of nuts. Yes, absolutely. Especially because the only other thing that the AV team really... the AV team is kind of a bit full of characters, right? Like, you already have 4 good Electro characters that is filling it up, so you can't even fit Ardelia for stuff, but there is an argument to, like, drop... Pearly? No, not Pearly. Who are you dropping? It has to be Untal then, right? That feels bad. But it probably has to be Untal.
Let's do this.
In order to facilitate that. Okay, so that's full line of sight on everything that is ever going on there. And they can't get to me. AV Pearly Arclight Guild is what I'm currently running. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. Well, there's another walker. It doesn't see us yet, but it will soon.
Guardsman here.
If I'm aiming for this... Hi!
Good shooting, Pod. We do our best.
She does just say Pog. Why? Why? What? Why? That's not very Pog. Why would you do that?
Orders? What?
Now we're just gonna have to hunt this thing down.
Let's do this.
It's gonna suck. I really just want to suppress these down. Like, I'm not worried about the fucking car
Enemy
without a gun.
suppressed.
It doesn't have a gun, does it? It does have a gun, never mind. I'm mildly worried about the car now.
Orders!
Hold up. I'm not worried about the car without a gun. about the stormtroopers. Those do concern me.
What? Acknowledged.
Orders?
Sir?
Fuck, dude, if I catch that corner, we're just gonna be out.
Let's do
It's
this.
just gonna get us.
Orders!
Like the scary thing from the deep, it's just gonna come and get us.
Armor detail on duty. Let me have
Come on.
them. Enemy hardware
Oh, hi there.
obliterated.
How are you doing?
Look at them
Hi.
cower.
Orders? Seeking cover.
Sir? Keep suppressing them!
No, you could keep hitting them, you know? That would be more beneficial. Oh my pork, why would she do that? Nah.
Oscar Mike.
Let's be about it.
And let me just shoot them. This is solved. With one vuln that she applies herself, Gibbs Old applies a debuff that makes the target take 24% arts damage. Yeah, the problem is that that's exactly arts damage, right?
Orders!
Which obviously for Electro, like, that fucks.
Hoorah!
Okay, and then we just drive back and everything's gonna be fine.
Sir? Proceeding?
That took a second,
Let's be about it.
Orders!
but decapitation strike solved.
Orders?
What?
Rev up.
Let's be about it.
Sir? Orders?
What? I can
Rev
go
up.
anywhere.
Let's be about it.
Oh, fuck, accidentally skipped the turn.
You could have hit,
Rev up.
but it would not have mattered.
What?
Let's be about it.
Rev up.
Engines engaged.
There we
Mission
go.
completed. We're bouncing.
And we didn't do it in 14. We didn't even come close. What are you? You're a Zaintek ASGM-2. The Zaintek Fire and Forget Advanced Self-Guided Missile System is among the most powerful anti-tank weapon in the way back. The weapon features a classic direct fire mode and an advanced guided indirect top attack mode. The second mode can only be used on marked targets, will automatically hit and ignore obstacles in the way. This weapon is mounted on a tripod to be carried by infantry. It has to be set up to be fired and slows down any squad carrying it. I am incredibly hard for this. I want this. Hear me out. We give this to Carta. Right? We give this to Carta, and then Darby is getting a spotter. Like, Darby's getting the marker thing, so we can mark targets with her that we see, and then we just shoot them. This has a range of everything. Swarm airburst launcher, don't care. Autocannon, that's fancy. And our big reward is, what is that? I've never seen this. Extreme Small Arms Protective Plating. Extreme Small Arms Protective Plating, XASPP, is designated as Class 6 armor. It significantly restricts mobility, maneuverability, and field of vision. However, it provides protection approaching that of mechanized walker armor, capable of deflecting large caliber rounds and withstanding most low-powered energy weapons. 110 armor, with -2 vision, -2 concealment. Well, fuck. We already have a tripod laser lance, we have twin Griffin Dynamics rotary barrel machine guns, and we have the mortar. We're taking that. While traversing through the Wayback's asteroid belt, a particular sight reveals itself to the naked eye. An enormous statue spinning through space using an entire asteroid as its plinth. The figure is an astronaut, faceless behind its visor, one arm upward, the other at its side, fists clenched in determination. Both feet to the ground, but lifted ever so slightly as if tiptoeing toward the infinite, his outreached hand looking to grasp the stars and galaxies which swirl and glimmer in all direction. The statue was erected as a celebration of what all mankind endeavors itself with, and the great danger human risks for all great exploration venture into realms most hostile. Perhaps a turbulent asteroid belt is no better significant of this fact, and that the statue, large and lengthy as it is, has spun for decades without once colliding with a neighbor, is a testament to the math and physics, the flint and fire of modern man.
The way back will always be under our protection.
And people question our dedication. The Wayback has always been worth protecting. Good to see you're dedicated to the fight, Guardsman. Oh, I didn't know the Wayback had such things. I wonder what else is out there. There's probably so many mysteries. This is just Shinx. I just realized this. Carta is just Shinx. Holy shit. Major, I recorded footage of the statue and with some careful video editing by the prop department put together a nice pro-Unity video for better Wayback outreach. Already has had an effect as individuals have come to volunteer for our, the Wayback's cause. Excellent work, hey Flick. 3 squaddies. And Ivy and Carter are now eager and euphoric. Wonderful. We also have new tech. A consulate plus 20% to all trust gain. That's actually kind of sick. Supply drop, which drops a crate of ammunition. We should have this. This isn't by any chance a weapon, is it? Oh my god, it is. Give me that right now. That's so much more useful than what I'm doing. Real quick black market check. You are a tripod CMG. There's a medium walker. We could buy a medium walker, Chad. We could buy a fucking medium walker. It's right there. It is 1,000 points. 1,000 points. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yes, Ringsong. The fact that you can see equipment on units by zooming in, the fact that attention to detail is there is wonderful. Mind you, we can afford 1,000, but I don't want to. I don't think. We already have a large, like a medium walker just sitting there. That's not being used. We take this as backup, but we don't need backup. God, we're so fucking rich, dude. Nah, we'll leave it. Twitch chat, I have a work call coming up, ducklings, so I'm going to fuck off right now. We got a day of medicine without the game breaking. Yay! We did it! And we only had to pulverize the countryside. This game is really fucking good. This game is really, really good, dude. It is so fun. We're gonna be back with it on Monday. Like I said, get ready for me to stream this a bunch until this run dies, or maybe until we reach like the end of quote-unquote story. I don't know. But what we're definitely going to be doing is trying the whole like marking targets, long-range auto-guided missile bullshit. That seems hysterical, and I really, really, really want to try. We are going to raid out. I have a couple of raid targets today, so I kind of need to like figure out where we're going. There's like so many good targets. No, why are there so many good targets? It's Milo, right? Yeah, it's Milo. Yeah. All right, everyone. I'm going to send you over to Milo. Siren has prepared a wonderful raid message. Thank you, Siren. You are the best. Did you know that? I hope you know that. You are absolutely the best. So grab your raid message. Everyone, thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. The local streamer forgets his outro that he's been doing for years. Cool. Nice. Everyone, stay safe out there, okay? If we don't see each other on Monday, have a great week. Have a great start into your week. Have a great rest of your weekend. And do me one favor. Just have a good time. Thank you, everybody, and good night.